Skye, everybody. Hello. Welcome to today's stream. How's audio sounding? Everything sound okay? Can you hear me all right? I've been fiddling with my mic position because I'm worried that I'm constantly going to bump into my microphone while drawing today. So, audio's great? Good. Everything sounding crisp? Good. Thanks, guys. Okay, wait. Let me treat this more like a boom mic and put it above me. There we go. Okay, because I have a very bad tendency to bump my head into my microphone while drawing, as well as bump into it while with my arm. So yeah. Okay, today we will be drawing Hoshimachi Suisei-san from Hololive. As to why we are drawing her specifically today, that's because, well, despite her being one of my oshis, I've never drawn her for some reason. Oh, I love the paint apron. Thank you. Yes, I prepared it for today. Surprise ASMR is always nice, but knocking into the microphone. You have very interesting taste in ASMR. Hello. Also, to anybody new here, welcome. So, what I'll be doing is you guys will be a bit more involved in the process this time compared to the last time I drew something on stream. I'll be walking you through, like, from the concepting phase up until wherever the hell we managed to reach today. So, let's move on to this other screen so I can get your guys' assistance, shall we? Okay, let's go. Okay, so, as you can see here, we have 4 different outfits that I couldn't pick from. So I need you guys to help me. I will put up a poll for you to decide which outfit we should draw Suisei in. So since I'm not actually sure what most of the names are, I'll just go with like descriptive stuff, right? I pulled these from Google and also the official Hololive website. So okay, first we have the orange tights one. I like this one. Actually, I like all of them a lot. The other one is the school uniform one. The other one is the, I guess the base outfit, right? And then we have, I think this is the Michizure outfit, slash concert. All right. Okay, so I am going to put up the poll now. And yeah. Okay, so you guys should be able to vote and let me know which one you think we should draw. Also, I will like base some ideas around the outfits that we picked, so we'll see how it goes. I forgot. Suisei has a lot of outfits. Yeah, she does. She has more than this actually. She has that new maid-like one, and then she also has her other, like, she's had like 4 OG outfits prior to joining Hololive. And then she also has that other concert one that kind of looks princessy, queen-y, I think. So yeah, I love the base outfit but they're all really good. Yeah, I agree. They're all really good. Michizuru's outfit is also very pog. Yeah, it's got the right amount of cool and pretty, and I like them both. I like it very much. Pajama one was the only one used for a figure. There's a pajama one? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Soka. Will this be the first YouTube poll where the option I choose wins? This never happened before. It's been like 4 years. Okay, let's see. What are the results like? Alright, so we've got like 52 votes. I can see that there are 69 of you nice in here, so I'll let it run for a little bit longer. And okay, wait, we're reaching there. Okay, alright. Looking good. Alright, I'm going to close the poll in about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, ending poll now with 70 votes. The one that has won is the Michizure / concert outfit. Okay, very nice. Oh, Kiki, what's up? Are you okay? How are you doing with the Yu-Gi-Oh? The Yu-Gi-Oh battles with Miss Nova? Are you doing okay? Are you winning? Are you winning, Kiki? Hello. You were doing really well. Like in the first, I bet all of my poker money on you. Oh no. Skye, something happened. What happened? Nani ga atta? Dosta no? What happened? Do you need me to like go over there or something? What's up? What's up? Do you need emotional support? What do you need? Wait, are you like in call or something? No, you're probably in, you know, in a separate call, right? Gambare Kiki, I believe in you. You can do this. Yareba dekiru. You can do it if you just believe. I need emotional support here. I give you big. Mwah. You can do it, Kiki. I believe in you. You're the best Yu-Gi-Oh player in the world. You gotta, you know, pull out the pot of greed, and then you summon another pot of greed, and then you draw like 7 more cards, and you drop another pot of greed. You know, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh, but you know what? Yeah, never give up. Yeah, you got this. You got this. I can't call her. She's in the middle of a collab. Yeah, you gotta activate your trap card. Fighting in the Tesco parking lot or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me. Don't despair, Kiki. You can get another chance. Yeah, you got this. It's fine. What? Wait, let me go check on what she's doing right now. Kiki Lockhart. What are you doing, Kiki? Let me go see on your stream. She should still be live, right? Yeah, she's still live. Yeah, they're there. They're waiting for they're waiting to match up. Okay, but you know what? I really should focus on the drawing right now, guys. But gambare Kiki, you got this. Okay, so where were we? Where's my OBS? All right. Okay, the battle stage is just a Tesco parking lot. Okay, so we have the outfit now. Okay, so here's where things get a little bit technical. Well, not really technical, or rather, I show you like the beginning phases of my art making. All right, so first, let's make a small base. We are going to make thumbnail sketches. So these are just very small, tiny images or like sizes of the full canvas, so it's easier to draw on with like smaller brush sizes. Aside from that, it'll also allow us to how do you say, what's it called, block out shapes a bit better, because when making a composition for your drawing, a little bit easier when you have how do you say, when you have when you're working with bigger blobs and then you refine it down into smaller pieces. Yeah. Okay, so we have this. In the meantime, we can put this aside and then we focus here. So these will be our bases. There we go. And then I'm going to clip another layer onto that, set it to multiply so that I can just draw over it like this. So you can see, it does not go over the background even if I were to, like, if it were not a black background. That's what clipping does. It kind of connects, it masks the top layer onto the bottom layer, something like that. Okay, so since we're drawing this outfit, I want it to be cool. I want it to be cool. So some ideas I have are something like, okay, so like, for example, this is the base of Suisei's head, right? And I was thinking like maybe she could have like a microphone like here and she's like holding it. And then like maybe she's outstretching a hand, possibly. Or something like that. I don't know, I have to think about this a bit more. I'm not sure if I want to push the perspective a lot. Like, have the hand be very in your face, if you will. Something like that. Okay. I could fix the, how do you say, positioning a bit better. Do I like A4 size? A4 size is okay. Oshinoko pose. She loves the series. Really? I didn't know that. I haven't really been keeping up with her recent like tweets and stuff like that. I guess I could do also an Oshinoko pose. Yeah, if she would like that, then yeah. Because I do plan on submitting this to the her art tag once it's done. Okay, so Alright. How do I point a finger like this? Something like that. And then... Okay, well, this is just a rough sketch, so we don't actually need it to be very accurate just yet. Okay, so that's like one idea, right? That's like one pose. I don't know if you guys can like clearly see it. I'm trying to block out the shapes a little bit better, but I don't think it's coming through just yet. Well, anyway, that's one idea. Okay, and then what's the other Oshinoko pose? There's like, it's the one where she's like, it's like this, right? Like two hands and then like the peace sign and then like the tehepero kind of face. Like it looks kind of funny. Wait, I'm gonna go look for a reference image. Oshinoko toshite. If it's that, then I might as well draw it in like a bust up size, right? Chotto matte. Let me just copy this image. And then... paste it over here. I'm just gonna cut out some of it so that I am focusing on... Actually, yeah, let's focus on... Yeah, this one over here, not the one in the back. Okay. And, yeah, alright. So the other one would be the Oshinoko pose. Do I want to give it a perspective? I guess so. We can push perspective a little bit. Okay, so something like that. And then actually, if we're going to push the perspective a bit more, we need the head to be a bit bigger. Like I'm going to make it a semi top down-ish angle of sorts. Okay, so thing is the arms will be cropped out like this. Do I want to make it just enough? I could just make it landscape to show more of it instead. It might be a bit better because I think showcasing the arms is also kind of important for this pose. I think. Still have to watch the infamous first episode. I watched the anime and I did enjoy it. I did enjoy the manga as well. But how do you say? It does get kind of dark. I think, I don't know. I think a lot of people will like it. It did get popular for a reason, I think. So yeah. Okay. So it's something like this, right? It's very close to becoming like an arm flexing pose. Okay, so we have this, right? And then I feel like I'm gonna need other references. I don't know. Or maybe it'll just work better once I manage to like flesh it out a bit more. Oh, that's the head. And it's just like two open eyes, right? They're just both open. None of them is winking. Neither of them is winking, right? Okay, so where's the tongue peek out? On the right. Okay. And then the neck would be shortened a bit because it's a top-down angle. Have some more of the shoulders peeking out here. And then like this. Doesn't really show exactly, but it might show once I draw like some of the clothes. Tabun ne. Tabun ne. Actually, I don't really have to draw the clothes just yet. But it would be good to draw some hair. Dodarou kana? And then the hands, I can refine the hands a bit more later. In the meantime, it's more important to get the general gist of it. Okay. I think the hands are a bit too high, aren't they? Yeah, let's liquefy it down a bit. And also these. Okay. I can erase that a bit as well. Also, yeah, guys, I'm sorry if I end up just mostly talking to myself. I'll try my best to look more at the chat, but you know, given that it's art, I tend to look a lot more at the canvas. Let's see. Just wanted to check up before we sleep. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you. Have a good sleep to you. I mean, I was about to say to you too, but I'm not going to sleep. But hell yeah, have a good sleep. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. Good night, people. Have a great rest of the stream. Yes. Oh wait, no, my brain wasn't registering that right. I think I was registering it like, good stream, people. Have a good rest of your night. Wait, what? Skye is not doing so hot right now. Oh yeah, Skye ain't doing so hot. Okay. Alright. So that is our general pose. You know, I never realized it, but Suisei's chest is a lot flatter than I remember it being. Not that that's a bad thing, of course, but yeah, it's just a lot fatter than I remember it being. But I think that's a charm point. Famously so? Really? I did not know that. Okay. Sure. Okay. I also just really like her ponytail. So pretty. Okay. I think I made her ponytail a bit high. How do I want the hair to flip? I don't want the ponytail to like... How long is it? Wait. I should actually check how long it is. It's not that long. Okay, so... Let's just have it like flip out here. And like maybe have a few strands coming out there. Something like that. I feel like... Her arms need to be a bit smaller. Something like that. And then... Is there a way I can get more of her skirt in the frame? I could size it down a bit. Because I feel like the skirt would be a really good framing item. Like to frame the composition a bit more. So we have that. And then we have like the belt going around here. Like this. And then the skirt can kind of just like this thing. It's kind of hard to get it to like peek out like that. This one on the outside doesn't really have a... Wait. I need to pull up the reference. Pull up. Okay, so the top half does have frills, but then the bottom half does not. Okay, but just kind of like mark it like this, right? Oh, so welcome! Thank you so much for joining the Silver Ravens! Welcome, welcome, thank you. Skye, for reference, try looking up Trickster Yu-Gi-Oh cards based on stage idols. Eh? For reference? What's for reference? Me? Eh? Nani? Wakannai. Okay. I think this is pretty good. Is there any other items that I can use to frame here? Maybe this little thing here on the side? Like... something like this. I don't know, I just want more elements to like add to it. To make it a little bit more visually interesting. This is okay. This is alright. Yeah, this is alright. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so that's sketch number 2. Let's actually get her hair in on this one. Like this. Like that. And then... Okay, so that's the Michizure outfit. Okay. Well, kind of anyway. That rough sketch becoming kind of refined now. Yeah, it is. I'll refine it again once we've decided on which, like, pose to go with. Do I possibly want to go like full all out with like a piece of the background and everything? This is gonna take me like days though, if I decide to do one with like like a stage. Wait, I'm drawing myself some perspective lines like for a rough sketch. Okay. Then we could have her on stage like this. And then, okay, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get like these contradicting like action lines. So basically, like, there's a part that here that goes like this, and then I want like the other line to kind of like bend across like that for a more dynamic look. Though I'm not sure how effective that will be. It's been a while since I've drawn any dynamic poses now that I think about it. What kind of pose would Suisei do? To me, she really exudes confidence, you know? I don't know. She's so cool, guys. So cool. I don't know. I really like her stuff. Like the way she sings, the way her stage presence is. Kakoi. What kind of pose would exude that? I have no idea. Okay, so we can have like a microphone here, right? And then something like this. Maybe her leg would go out. I don't know. Mizu no Ai from Zombieland Saga. There's a screenshot of her posing and that's it. Mizu no Ai. Mizu no Ai, huh? Let me go check. Ah, right. Right, Mizu no Ai. This idol. I did watch Zombieland Saga, but like, it's very, how do you say? Like my brain barely remembers stuff from it. I really enjoyed it though. Like, I found it very funny. Mizu no Ai. Maybe if I search concert, it'll have some poses from her here, from her there. I don't really see any. I need a reference for the legs. I'll figure something out. As if grasping the crowd or the stars. Yeah, that's true. I could either have the hand stretching out like towards the audience or up like this. Like, yeah, her hand outstretched towards Skye. But that doesn't really, how do you say? Doesn't look quite right. Okay. Stretch it out like this. Okay, this also looks kind of good. It's just this one leg that I'm very confused about. I guess I could use this leg as an anchoring point for like the gravity of her pose. Something like that. And then... I don't know. It's okay. Listen. I'm lifting my arm up in order to like figure out how the position for the mic would be. No. That doesn't seem like high energy enough. I want it to be high energy. Maybe I could make it like... Maybe like she's pumping one leg upwards, taking a skip, and then like something like that. Wakanai no. Oh yeah, Lily and her dad. Yeah, my heart. I remember that episode. That song was very sweet and sad. Yeah. Still So Stellar would be my favorite. Great way to introduce casual listener. Yeah. All of her music's good though. All of her music's really good though. Yeah. I also really like her other older songs. Like, what's the one that like na 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 na. Yeah, that one was made before her joining Hololive, right? I really like that song. And I like that they did like a kind of like a remaster for it after she joined. Yeah. It's crazy that she used to practice by going to karaoke bars alone. Yeah. Selfish Dazzling? Yeah, I think that's the title, yeah. There's another one of hers that I like that I feel isn't as popular as her other songs. Yeah, something like that. Maybe I could just have the microphone be here instead. And like... Or maybe no microphone at all. And she just has like an earpiece. Something like... I don't know. Like this. And then like her hands outstretched like that. And then... something like this. That one, this looks kind of cute, but like it's missing something. It's missing something in the pose. Maybe like this. 難しいなこれ. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's possible that I'm just overthinking it. Maybe it's the positioning? Maybe it is. I know the one you're talking about. Can't remember the name, but it came up on Spotify for me just earlier today. Oh, I see. You're amazing at drawing poses. Thank you. I find it quite difficult though. I do think drawing poses is quite hard. Because like... at a certain point, eventually you just start getting super technical about it, like me. Like, oh no, the action line doesn't look interesting. Oh, this doesn't make sense over here. Like, oh, where's all the weight of their leg being put? Oh, no. Like, you forget to have fun and just enjoy the process of drawing. So I implore y'all, remember to have fun while drawing. You know what? Do I just wanna... How do I wanna do this? Okay, so we have this like here. Then maybe we can have... Maybe I should just look at reference photos. Let's look up anime idol concert. Maybe Love Live will show up and give me a nice pose to use. Everybody's standing with their legs all pointed inwards. That's not the way to go. It's not strong enough for Suisei. It's not strong enough. どうしよう. Because while she's very effeminate, she's not like she's not uwu girly, you know what I mean? And doesn't she dislike being uwu girly? I really liked her April Fool's joke though, the one where she was Kometo-chan. That was really cute. I really liked that. You know what? This is fine. I should really stop overthinking it. This pose is fine. Okay, now let's try correcting some of the positioning of this stuff a bit. Like this. Yeah, Kometo-chan, number one idol. Yeah. Were you thinking of her doing a strut possibly? That would be that would be nice. Actually, I had an idea. What if she sat cross-legged on a chair in this outfit? I think that would be really nice. Yeah. And then, okay, so she's got her ponytail. We can have that flip about in the back. Aside from that, we have the skirt, which we can use to frame in like this way. We have this, and then like that. How far over to the side does this skirt go? Okay, we can have some framing like over here, but most of it's like short up here, right? Okay, so yeah, that's like another general idea that we have there. Oh, it's a transparent sleeve. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Okay, so Okay, so that's an idea, though I feel like I should rotate this back into place because it doesn't seem to be in line with the thingy. The thingy that I set up. Am I even making any sense? I have no idea. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. And so like chair, right? Kometo-chan Suisei's April Fool's persona, yeah. Aren't they making like an EP for it or something? Yeah, cross-legged would be powerful. Okay, but question is, do we have her sitting cross-legged like just like front facing? Like, okay, is she facing us like this? Maybe with a hand on her, as like a hand underneath her chin, and then, you know, like cross-legged like that? Or is she looking down at us like this? And then we have the cross leg like here. What do you guys prefer? Bottom view? Well, bottom-ish view. Like, I don't want to push it too far because it might make it too hard for me. Or I don't know. Yeah, what do you guys think? So it's either like front or like bottom. Front or bottom. Ever see the clip of her sitting down chair? I feel like I have. I just don't remember which one it is. How about leaning backwards hard with her head upside down facing the viewer? That would be cool too. But like, I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time with that. Bottom view? You're all bottoms. Okay, so let's mark where the cheeks would be for sitting, and then so we have like, let's start the angle from like here, I guess, like this. Oh, maybe I should just use one of my tools to actually make myself some decent perspective lines. Don't lump me with Chat is revealing a lot about themselves here today. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Chat reflects streamer. Oh my gosh. Okay, so actually wait, if this is actually, the cheeks should be side to side. And then I could look up a reference for this. It would probably make my life so much easier. And yeah, it would make my life a lot easier if I just got like a whatchamacallit. Though, you know what my problem is with like finding reference images is that I can't exactly find what I'm looking for. So I usually end up having to make it myself. Wait. Sitting down, cross-legged, bottom angle. Because it's kind of hard to find what you're looking for majority of the time, unless you go to a dedicated stock pose thing, like a Dorcas stock, for example, and those other what's the name of those other people? Like, yeah, just a bunch of stock poses and a Dorcas stock, sitting cross-legged. Okay, she's got some poses. Let's see, but none of them are particularly low angle. Oh wait, this one looks pretty good. Okay, I have a feeling that you guys do not want to be jump scared by a real human being. A real human being in an art stream, so I will not jump scare you guys with that. Plus, they're partially naked, so I don't think people would particularly want to see that just now, or for now, I guess. Okay. I guess I could have like a sofa or something, right? Going through the back. Because I don't know. I kind of want her like arms to be propped up somewhere, and like her arm to be like coming through something, like going up to her face. It's hard. Mizugashi. Wait, I really like this one other pose, but it's not exactly low angle. Can I convert it? I can try. Oh god, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna redo that, guys, and I'm gonna make it on a separate layer. Oh boy. Okay, so let's start with the chair itself. I have to make it multiply layer. Okay, so how much of this chair do I need to be seen? I think I need quite a bit of it. Yeah. So like this, and then we're drawing the more rigid object first, so that we can like sculpt the body of the character to fit it better. Once we start, drawing it. Okay, so man, I think I'm gonna need to like show majority of the chair at this point. So sofa, it's the pillow in the middle, and I just wish I had better I don't know what I'm even saying anymore. My brain is in overdrive right now, guys. Drawing takes up so much brain power. I don't like think. Me want be dumb and just simply draw whatever. Okay, so pose is kind of like this. Hand is up there in front. Okay, bust. I think I'm gonna need to mark this a bit, like a seam line for the bust. Okay, and then so the thing around here. I think I need to make the body a bit smaller, but generally the pose is like this. Then a lot of the leg goes up here. Okay, like that, and then the rest of the leg slopes over the chair. Like this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to make this a bit smaller. I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna convert this into a landscape. That way I can fit in everything better. Okay, so... how do I want this angle to go? Okay, I think at this point I should just put Suisei's head lower. Like this. Okay, so the chair is like somewhere around here now at this point, right? Makes the chair feel very small. Maybe I should add some allowance. Okay. Like this, I guess. Like that. I think this looks okay. And then, like, her arm is like coming back here. Yeah, I like this. I like this quite a bit, actually. Yeah. What do you guys think so far of this pose? Can you see it? Wait, where is chat? Thigh hyper-focused thighs? Thighs? Yeah, plenty of thigh. So yeah. Honestly, the actual reference, there's a lot of distance between the thigh and the head. So I feel like might have, like, it's not exactly accurate, but that's okay. We're not aiming for like hyper realism. What we're aiming for is the vibe, you know? We're aiming for like a good flow, a good, visually appealing flow of parts and stuff like that. Oh yeah, something like this. Okay, there we go. I thought the far right was the leg crossed. No, it's not. Okay, here, let me make this a bit clearer for you guys. Okay, so I'm making it a little bit lighter. That's easier for everybody to see. Also, I'm reducing the amount of contrast between the two colored lines. Okay, so let me just draw over that again. So we have, okay, so I'm gonna be using some simple lines to identify the eye shape. And then, okay, so here is the, like, this is the neck area. The shoulder comes around here, right? I guess, like, this isn't, again, this is not anatomically accurate just yet. But basically, what we have going on is something like, Okay, so there's the collarbone goes around here, and then bust area, and then okay, so here we have the arm coming out. The elbow would be somewhere around here. We have the sofa kind of like blocking most of the front view. Okay, her hand. Let's just have it temporary like this for now. We don't really have to get too into it. Something like this. Actually, let's lower the elbow a bit. And then also this line here. Something more like this. And then I feel like I can bring in the shoulder a bit more. It looks a bit far. Okay, something like that. And then this is where the eye would come into. Such a cozy stream. Thank you for doing this. No problem. Oh, boob. But Suichan's kind of flat though. Well, nothing wrong with that, of course. Okay. You know what? Let's refine this a bit more. So this is like where the kneecap is, kind of. There's a bit of a bump there. And then there's more of a straight line up top here. God, them be some thick thighs. So like this. And then okay, so we have more of a thigh focus here. Nanika ga chigau na. The bust area like this. Actually, I should kind of mark it a bit more so I can kind of see what I'm doing. Arm do be looking a little funny, but it's not like we've actually decided that we're going to be doing this one just yet. Okay, wait. There's a bit of like pulling in towards the hip and then a bit of like outwards towards the butt area, I think. So, okay, we have this. Wait, this would make it seem like her ribcage is way too big at the top. Actually, I think the shoulder does need to stretch out a bit more. Like, yes. Okay, we've got that. And then yeah, let's try to make sure that the sofa's arms are in line with each other from one side to another. Okay, and then we can have a bit of the leg peek out from there. And then we have it right here. Then yeah, this looks good. Okay, so after that, let's just put the arm here, kind of just like temporarily. The back of the... Actually, maybe the arm should come in a bit lower, because the back of the sofa would be kind of like a bit behind, right? Maybe like squash the body down a bit. Yeah, something like this, I suppose. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Then for Suisei's outfit, would it all just like drape over like this? Okay, we can have some of the fabric folding around here and then like draping over. So it looks a little... it's fine. Okay, and then I guess your ponytail could kind of just like come out from the back here. I'm mumbling quite far away from my microphone, I just realized. So you guys might not... There we go, I moved the mic. You guys might not be able to hear me properly. Okay, so there we go. That's the fourth sketch for now. And you know what? I'm feeling extra. Let's put a window in the back because I want this to be backlit if we do go with this. Oh my god, this is kind of extra. God damn it, me. Okay. I wish I brought it down a bit more. Can I bring it down a bit more? Maybe I should just size it down so we can see more of it. Because it feels like a waist that we can't see the top of her head. There we go. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh, Skye, you'll just make something simple. Ah, fuck you, Skye. Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, art. Anyway, okay, so here are our 4 sketches. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna mark them with a number next to them on each side, and we'll be voting which one we'll be going with. Oh my god. Even if we don't finish it on this stream, I'll probably continue it because I kind of like all of these. So give me a sec. Let me start the poll. So we have option 1, which is like the close-up of her with the microphone. Option 2 is the Oshinoko pose. Number 3 is like concert pose, and number 4 is the one where she's sitting on the sofa. All right, which sketch? And as community, go. Okay, poll is up. The poll is up. Feel free to vote. Let me zoom in a bit so you guys can see it better. There we go. Yeah, feel free to pick. Cuatro. I picked Thai option, please. Make her do comment. I love all of these. Aw, I'm glad you do. Thank you. All right, so let's see how the poll is going. I have a we've got 44 votes, 48 now. So please do continue voting. I don't know what to choose. I'm picking because I have to. I want to see them all. I've never seen an option with 0% before. Me either, honestly. They're all quite cool. Thighs for the win. All of them look really good, but thighs. It does look like thighs are gonna win. Okay, wait. Before I end the poll, let me take a sip of water. I have been sweating quite a bit. Because it's exceptionally hot today. Like, the sun from outside the window, like, it burns. Even through curtain. Or is the option to see all of them? Maybe in the future, who knows? If I get to do more art streams, we'll be able to draw more stuff like this. Okay, so I'm gonna end the poll now, guys. Okay, ending the poll in 3, 2, 1. Poll end. Okay, so by a landslide, option number 4 has won. So what I will do now is I'm merging all of these layers so that we have our sketch over here locked onto it. And what I will do is I will separate it from the rest. Okay, turn off this layer. And then I will transform this to fit the entire canvas. So I think I'll multiply that by 1,000. So okay, now we have the sketch blown up. By the way, this is just the way I do my art, guys. You don't have to do your art this way, by the way. So yeah, just do whatever you're most comfortable with. It's just that for me, when working on bigger pieces like this one, it helps a lot to plot out what I'm doing first before I commit to the drawing, if you will. Yeah, let's close the Oshinoko pose thing. Alright, so while the perspective of this already looks pretty good, I'm pretty sure we can fix it up a bit more. But I think before that, we should focus on making the lighting, how do you say, the lighting basis? I'm not sure how to describe it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I will increase the contrast of this so that it's a little bit brighter and easier for me to add colors onto. First, I'm gonna do this in grayscale, okay? So we have established that the light is going to be coming from the window mainly. So what kind of lighting would you guys like? Let me start a poll. Would you like it to be daytime bright? Well, not super bright. And then there's also sunset. Or perhaps indoor lit nighttime. Like there's a bit of lighting inside the house. Maybe there's like a lamp or something. I don't know. So here I will open up the poll. Here we go. Okay, so poll is up. Please feel free to vote so we can figure out how we're gonna do this. Indoor. I mean, technically this is all indoor, right? Can we have stars outside? Stars outside would be nice. Yeah. Nighttime with the comet seems most fitting. Peak noon because I'm evil. Okay, feel free to vote, guys. Come on, come on. Please vote, please vote. Which would have the strongest backlighting contrast? In my opinion, either nighttime, sorry, either daytime or sunset, because a lot of the light would be coming from the window. Whereas if it were nighttime, we could make it so that it's bright out. Like we can pretend that there's like a light outside the window and then some stars, but like yeah, stars in the inside glow in the dark and stars on the outside sky blush. Vote. Okay, wow. Huh, I'm surprised with the votes actually. Okay, so we got 67 votes right now. 69, nice. Anyone else want to add? Because the results are kind of interesting. I watched in real time as my vote instantly turned the one I voted for into second place. The curse continues. Nice, nice. Okay, we've got quite a few votes, so I'm gonna be ending the poll in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, poll end. So we have sunset. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a layer. A folder. And I'm going to set that to multiply so that I can have like separate layers in here that will not interfere with each other. Because if you have layered multiply layers, they're just gonna keep darkening the color. And yeah. But if you have, for example, 2 normal layers underneath a multiply folder, you can have one layer with a blot of pink, and then you can have one layer with a blot of purple, but they won't interfere with each other. Except, you know, the layer on top will cover the layer on the bottom. So the layer on the bottom is what I'll be using for the background, like this. And the layer on top is what I'll be using for Suisei. And the chair. In the meantime, I'm going to blot her out in pink so that I can see it better. Because I might not be able to see it very well if I use white or too similar of a gray. Okay, so now we have this, right? Okay, so we have that. And also the ponytail. Actually, I'll do the ponytail later. Okay, let's block this in. So we have that. I'm going to Control A it. And then I'm going to deselect stuff with the magic wand. Fill that in. Okay, that's the main section in the front. Now we fill in the extra items on the side. And fill in the ponytail too. Okay. So that is like the main stuff in the front. And now that I have it filled in, I can set it back to a dark color again. What I'll be doing for the background... Okay, so the back window will be like bright out, right? I'll make it bright. So it's like this. Actually, I can just use... Where's the tool? The lasso fill tool. I'm gonna trace out the shape of the window. We have it like this, right? So that's the window. And stuff on the sides are gonna be like a bit darker. Like this. Like this is the window frame. And then there will be a bit of shadow coming from the stuff around the window frame. Just because there's like a very strong light source coming from the window, like this. Okay, I will be adding on a like light layer probably during the actual coloring phase. We'll see. Actually, I want to make this a bit darker here around the edges. Also, I think I see Blood Macedon, thank you so much for the super chat. This is so fun, Skye. I love watching you draw. Great choice drawing Suisei. Thank you. I'm glad you like watching me draw. Honestly, I was getting a little worried. Like, oh, I've normally been doing gaming stuff. Will they enjoy an art stream? I'm glad to see that you guys are enjoying it so far. And if you have any questions about art, by the way, please feel free to ask. I'll be happy to answer. Okay, let's see. So let me have a bit of a gradient on this side over here. You can also have like a bit of shadow coming from... Actually, no, the chair shouldn't be that close, right? Or would it? Okay. Art streams are great. Art streams are comfy though. Whatever makes you happy. Thanks, guys. Arama, Mercuria, thank you so much for gifting the 10 gifts memberships. I keep saying subs because it's
Member, I barely
oh,
knew
member,
her.
I barely knew her. Thank you. Make sure to thank Mercuria, guys, if you received a membership. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then I guess there would be a bit of like lighter color here because light is being caught from the window over here.
Member, I barely knew
Oh
her.
man, I really need to add different variations. I keep forgetting. I need to remind myself.
Member, I barely knew
Member.
her.
Oh my god. Oh, Cled Macedon, also thank you for gifting 5 gift memberships. Thank you. And Phoenix Nemui, thank you so much for the membership notice. It's very chill and comfy stream, really enjoyable to listen to. I'm glad. Thank you.
Member, I barely knew her.
Hopefully, well, I would like to be able to finish this in just like 1 or maybe 2 streams. We'll see.
I barely knew
but if you guys don't mind, we could also do more art streams in the future and draw more things together with y'all. Okay. Alright, so that's the back. I guess we could have a bit of a lighter gradient coming in from the window like this. Okay. Overall, it's still kind of bright. So I'm gonna like up the contrast a bit on this thing. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, now like this. Okay, this is like how do you say, the ambient light? I guess. Okay, now let's go over to Suisei herself. Now let's block in some shadows, like over here. I think I need a smaller brush because my PC gets slow when I use really big brushes. Apparently it's a problem with CSP wherein like it uses something else. That's why it makes processing and rendering brushes really slow. I'm not exactly sure why, but yeah. Okay, so we are blocking the main parts of Suisei that are not catching light. Actually, majority of the time, it's easier to draw shadows first and then like blot in your light sources. So let's make it a little bit darker here at the bottom, and most especially here at the... Actually, with this back here, leave that dark. There would be some light coming in from the window because I don't think her back is covering everything here. So it could be kind of like this, I suppose, like that. Okay, and then so since this piece in the back is closer, like her hand is closer to the window, it'll catch more light like this. And then we have sections of Suisei's head that would also catch more light. Sunset tends to be not super bright, right? So we gotta soften it here and there. And then like strands over here in the back would also catch the sunlight. I guess to a degree her arm would also catch some of the sunlight like this. And then also some of her bust too, like over here. Oh, Chin Chin, thank you so much for the membership notice. More art streams, please. Okay, Eti, I will do more art streams in the future. Thank you guys for being so supportive. Ya hex. Okay, now let's have some light get... Okay, this isn't exactly realistically accurate, but I would like some light to catch onto her cheek over here and maybe a bit of her nose just to define the shape of her head a bit better. And then, okay, some light here on the leg. Let's have a lot more over here and on the top near the knee. So we have that. We have this. I think this should be fine, this amount. And then some near her tummy area. And so more of the bust. There we go. Okay. I think we need a bit more shadow around like here. Alright, that looks good. And then over here also. And then I guess around here, and then light being captured on the leg, but not as much because it's not very close to the window. Alright, and then some shadow for the pillow area because well, pillow has depth. Okay, This is looking pretty good, I think. Okay, and then maybe some shadow as well here from where her skirt is coming out. And also near her armpit area. And then also the hands area. Let's kind of just like mark it out here for now, like that. Then also near the wrist. Okay. There we go. Sometimes you gotta take a few creative liberties in order to make sure that your like art is a bit more readable, I'd say. I think taking the liberties to put your art in a direction that you feel looks nicer to you is always a decent choice. Of course, it depends on what direction you want to take your art in, like if you want to be more realistic or whatever. But personally, I favor readability, like how clear the different sections of the art piece is to me. Because like if there's too many details and you can't tell what's going on, I don't think it's very fun to look at. Like it'll be very technically amazing. Like holy crap, you drew so many details, that's cool. But like I personally like to be able to see what's going on. Yeah. Okay, so alright. This looks good, but we do need a bit more of a contrast between Suisei and the background. So what I'll do instead, I'm going to tone curve this, make it a bit darker. And then here in the back, I'm just gonna add a screen layer. First the screen layer. And make it just ever so slightly lighter. That's too light. Okay. This okay. That's a bit better. Maybe if I use an add layer. Wait. What if I go lighter like this? Not screen lighten maybe? No, that doesn't do the same thing. You know what? This is fine. Things will be a little bit easier to see with the colors added in later anyway. Wacky Pie as well. Damn thigh sniffer. Skye, I know you said you should change the voice line, but I'm gonna make it play 5 more times. Oh my god. Oh my god. Detail overload is definitely bad. Remember Michael Bay's Transformers movies? Ah yes, explosions. Okay, so I think this is looking pretty good. I'm going to merge these layers to Adama, Mercury, thank you so much for the 5 more memberships. Thank you. Make sure to thank them, guys. Okay.
I barely knew her.
Okay, so I just want to slice that up a bit because I noticed that it's not covering the entire canvas. So here we have the base for our drawing. And
I barely knew her.
one thing I've often heard is that composition over perspective. It's okay for certain things like perspective to be technically incorrect as long as composition is engaging. Yeah, personally, I agree with that because, okay, I've seen a lot of art that while it isn't accurate, I guess to like real life or a quote unquote correct, because there's not actually a way to be correct in art. If they're fun to look at, people will love looking at it. And I think that's what's most important. Yeah. Okay, so got that. And I guess we can do a little bit of coloring right now. So what I'm gonna do is have some hard light. And we're gonna set like the base colors, I guess, for the drawing. So this is going to be like all painted over again later. Oh, not painted over. We are going to... What are we doing? What are you doing with this? We're gonna be sketching over it again. For now, I'm just kind of like setting up how I want this to look in general. Okay, I'm gonna need to put Suisei's reference on a separate canvas, like over here, so I can see what I'm doing. So I know what color goes where. Okay, so we've got... Oops. So, skin. And a lot of it is just colored black because of the outfit. So we have a big black sleeve over here. And then let me color it also all the way over here. And up to like here. Actually, wait, majority of this is just color black. Okay, so let me just fill that all in. And she's got a little bit of like a place that shows off belly button, which is I find very interesting. So So the belt can probably be like here. And then the other belt can probably go like over here. Right? And okay, so the extra frilled pieces for the skirt. And then like mains. It's hard to like do this one in the current grayscale stage, I think. Because a lot of the colors are just black, right? In the meantime, yeah, let's just fill in like the different colors. Okay, so we've got her blue hair, ponytail. And then she's also got like a black glove here. Okay, and then the black part of the sleeve would be like over here. And then it's mostly just leg on the other side, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's mostly just leg. So that's a lot of leg. That's a lot of leg. Okay. Yeah, that's too pink. Okay, got this. Right. Okay, so this is like the base colors, right? And the chair. What color do we want the chair? What color do you want the chair to be, guys? I'm thinking either dark blue, white, or red. What do you think? Tummy shot. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have to change the color of the tummy shot area. It has to be something like dark reddish. Like this. There you go. And I guess I'll also mark out the areas where like the belts go across. Something like this. And then she's got something that goes like that. And then like there's like a bright patch of red over here. So let's like just mark it with some red. Red and white. Oh, that's too bright. Let me darken that. Something like this. I guess let's also give her like a red and white patch here so that we can kind of see the pattern of her outfit a bit better. Like this, right? Okay. Am I missing anything else? Right, the thing that goes over here. Another belt item. Okay. Alright. Poll? Okay, wait, let me make a poll. Chair, color. Sorry, I entirely forgot. Red, white, or dark blue. Okay, ask community. Whee! Alright. Okay, there you guys go. Feel free to vote. Also, let me just make the areas of her eyes here a bit more visible so that you guys can see it better. And let me get her beautiful blue eyes. She has blue eyes, right? They're just good old blue, right? Oh wait, that's a bit too blue. I guess I could like give her a bit of a mouth in the meantime. Oh yeah, we should also like decide on an expression for her. Like, is she exuding confidence as she normally does? Okay, oops. There we go. It looks a little silly right now, but it'll all be fixed later. Right, where's my liquify tool? Yeah, that looks looking pretty okay, I guess. Let me kind of like shape it up a bit. There we go. Taking a semi-realistic look. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Mona Lisa smile. I think smug or confidently both. Suisei should always look smug, super comfortable. Suisei yandere face. I could make a red eyes version. I think that would be nice. Okay, we've got quite a few votes already for the chair. So I'm going to end the poll in... Oh my god, that jumped up. Okay. I'm gonna end the poll in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop this. Hi. So we've won with a dark blue chair. Okay. I like that choice. Good choice, guys. So now, let's fill in the chair with dark blue. So we have the dark blue, a sofa. So we have a dark blue here, dark blue over there. The nice thing about this hard light layer is that, you know, it still takes into account the like the values, the darkness and lightness of the layers underneath it. So you can still kind of see the light coming through here and there. Do I want it to be a bit more like dark royal blue. Yeah, I like that. That's a bit better. Okay, so let's make this section of the, I don't know, I want to add a bit more color to the leg over here, just so I can like visualize it a bit better. You don't necessarily need to do this. All you need to do is just kind of like plot it out, right? So the face feels so yellow for some reason. It's just, I don't know. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. And as for the background, Lord, let's get the like yellow light, yellow orangey light coming from the window going first, and then I'll add on like an overlay layer or something to add the colors onto Suisei as well, so we can see how it goes. At this point, honestly, if you're not going for like a line arty style, you can, once you set down the colors, like just refine and paint over it. But honestly, that's really up to you. Their term for an expression like knowing she could swish your head in with one thighs and the recipient would like it. I think that's called feeling powerful. I don't know. I think it's called feeling powerful. Yeah. Maybe show some stars, especially the shooting star over the skies. Unfortunately, it's not though. It's not nighttime. Everybody voted. Well, not everybody. A lot of you voted for sunset. So we'll be having a more sunset-y piece. What? I'm going to look for a... Okay, one of my weaknesses is... What's it called? Interior design. So, dark blue chair in room. Like, I suck at designing spaces that people live in. Yeah, interior design is not my passion. I guess we could go with like a grayish or white-ish wall. Let's go with like this color, I suppose. And it looks fine. No biggie. Okay, so that's the color of the wall, and then I guess we could just have another dark brown like shelf over here. Okay, let's fill that in. Maybe I should use this brush to make it faster. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Looking a bit bright though. Yeah, it's looking a bit bright. Let's fix that. Too yellow? Too yellow. Okay. And I did think of putting a plant over here. I'm just gonna add some green. Because I like plants in living spaces. It makes it feel homey, I guess. Alright, so the colors aren't exactly meshing together very well right now. So do I want to use overlay or do I want to use soft light? Because each layer has their own different property. And I kind of just experiment with them to see which one I like more, personally. Okay, let's try this. That looks alright. Yeah, that looks okay. You know, at this stage, guys, we can experiment with other lighting if you want. Like if you want to see what it looks like at nighttime. Okay, I made it a bit more red. If it were nighttime, I made it dark blue. I just have to change the color of the window, but this is what it looks like at sunset. What do you guys think so far? Because it also is different, like, seeing the result of the color change versus just thinking about it, right? Which is honestly why, like, whenever people used to commission me, I'd give them, like, different kinds of shots of the thing and let them decide afterwards. Yeah. Let's see. Make two and compare the two different and then pull. Wait, true. I think the background arm must be a bit visible, no? Which one? Yeah, this one here? Yeah. So far, so good. Okay, wait. Let me just make two alternate versions. Okay, so let me take a screenshot of this. My keyboard, my Windows key. There we go. Screenshot. Straight from clipboard. And then, after that, change the overlay to dark blue. What if I change it to soft light? Nah, not as effective. And then if we change the window in the back to like, yeah, dark gray over here. Give me a second. like this. Like this. Give me a sec. This is a bit of a predicament. I guess we just have to make it darker in order for it to stand out a bit more if we give her some light. Like, actually, is making it too dark hard for to see her? Yeah, but it makes more sense for it to be dark out. We just have to give her some highlights. The bane of every freaking... What are these artists called? I forget, but like... Oh, stop adding so many bounce lights and highlights. Oh, your art looks obnoxious. Too bad. I think it looks cool. Okay, so let's just add this over here. And then build up the rest of that over there. Okay, and then like... Let's add some more highlights here, there, and then... We could also have a secondary light source coming from the room in order to make it, how do you say? Okay, there you go. It's like stars and stuff like that if you guys want. Ta-da! This is what the other one looks like. Okay, let me just screenshot that. Okay. And canvas size. Let's just put them side by side. It's 905, so I will make that a 2000. That's 20,000. Fear. Okay, so here are the two different lighting options, I guess. Of course, we can always fix them up a little bit more. Wait, I'm gonna change the color balance here. Let's make that. Okay, it's kind of hard to see the one on the right as of the moment. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me just soft airbrush some light, especially onto the face. Okay, that's not helping. That's not helping. But anyway, you kind of get the idea, right? You kind of get the idea, right? Okay, I'm gonna put up a second poll just to double check with you guys to see which one you would prefer. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, so let me zoom in. How does this look on the screen? My own like feed of the stream is so, how do you say? So what's the word? So far apart. Okay, where's the Paul stuff? Okay, so wait, that's I don't want to send myself a super chat. What? No. Start Paul. Okay, sunset or nighttime? Which one? Ask community. Go. All right, guys. While you're doing that, I am going to drink some more water. Water goob. Okay, you guys voting yet? I did not mean to accidentally send myself a self-super. I would like to show my appreciation to my Oshi, a Skye Shinyu, by giving her all of my earnings from super chats to her super chat. Oh my god. Are you voting, son? Yeah, are you voting, son? Make sure you're voting, son. Are you voting? Okay, so we got 64 votes. I'll wait a little bit longer. Okay, you gotta pump those numbers. Self-vote, surely. Here the skylights. No, wait. Well, I mean, it doesn't. Focus on voting. Focus on voting. Okay, so we got quite a few votes now. I am going to end the poll in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yosh! Warida. Okay, there you go. 79 votes. Seems like people favor nighttime. Okay. And I think that is indeed a pretty good choice. Okay, so in order to make Suisei stand out just a little bit more, what I'll be doing is adding a glow layer. And we can have like a lamplight or something, kind of like cast some light on her against the background, like this. Okay, so this is like coming from the front, right? Actually, I think this makes it look a little bit too obnoxious somehow. Yeah, I think I just need to make the background a bit darker. Yeah, let's remove that. Actually, I like the way it looks on the leg, so let me just brighten up the legs a little bit more. And the arm especially needs to be a bit more seen, because it's barely visible over there. Let's also add a bit more highlight back here, and like that. Okay, and for over here, I think maybe coloring it black like this. Okay, like that. And then like this. What tool was that? What tool was that? Okay, I think this looks good. Though it's too pitch black. It's too pitch black. I don't think that looks very nice. For now, we'll work with this. Maybe if I like merge the layers, and then where's selected layers? Okay, and then maybe just up the contrast a bit. I guess that's okay. Yeah. Okay, you know what? This is good enough. But I would like a bit more, how do you say, cohesiveness in the color. Maybe let's just add a little bit more blue. Okay, we have that. And then let's just merge that. And then let's paint over some colors a bit. And like, okay. It's like, there's something missing here for me. Something missing, I think. I'm not sure what it is. What is it that I'm missing from this piece? Is it because her face is just not bright enough? Like, I need her face to be a focal point, that's for sure. Along with her hand. Because there are things that the viewer should be able to see and focus on. Funny looking hand. Yes, looking hand. Anyway. And then I guess I could make her eyes a little bit brighter. Now we can see them in the dark. Okay. Yeah, something feels lost on me regarding the lighting. I don't know what it is. Wait, let's do a quick value check. So I'm going to fill this as black and then set it to color. I think it's because the background is too similar in value to the foreground. So either we lighten or darken the background. I think lightening it might be the way to go. Okay, let's just try to fill it with some light colors. Actually, maybe if I polyline tool her silhouette like this, like that. Okay, and then select these parts, and then also the part in between the arm and the and then also between the ponytail and the head, and then maybe just gradient it. That, I don't know about that. Maybe darker. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to go darker. Dosio kana, what do you guys think? Change the color of the chair, maybe? Possibly. How much does hand drawing differ from digital? Well, with digital, you get a lot of handy dandy tools that help you basically work faster. But I am technically drawing from hand here. Wait. Okay, I think adding the darker gradient actually helped. Yeah, I think it helped. There we go. Yeah, I think it did help. Because now I can see the shapes a little bit better. Okay, let me just get some outlines for that there. There we go. Okay, this is looking alright. Just alright, I'd say. Yeah. Okay. Anything else that I need to do here before we move on? Suisei's thigh could have a bit of backlight like this. Just to make it stand out a little bit more against the other leg. Okay, that's looking fine. Maybe this one too. And then over here. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is our sketch. I guess. Maybe I should also change the lighting of the room in general. Like the way the colors interact with each other, like in the other spots. Where is... Yeah, I think this could use a bit more distance from the ceiling. Like this. Alright. Yeah, that's alright, I guess. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright. This is looking... Okay. This is looking alright. I guess we can start with, I don't know, lining it. Control Z on traditional, not my beloved, yeah. How do you say? What's it called? I remember one time there's a blackout and I wanted to draw. Like I was drawing on like a notebook and then like I felt my hand going Control Z. I'm like, what's going on? Why isn't it working? So yeah, that did not go as I'd have hoped. Okay, is there anything else I want to change or add here? I guess just a little bit of cleanup here on the sides. There we go. Okay, now I guess we can do some lining. Maybe we can do a combination of lining and paint over. But in the meantime, let's make a lighter gray layer and then set that to normal and then just reduce the thing. Actually, I was supposed to correct the perspective of this, because like, okay, let's add some perspective lines, right? Let's use the focus scatter lines. I think I used this one. Okay, so wait, is that supposed to like be a top-down angle? Let me set that to multiply and minimize that. And okay, where do I want the top angle to be? Probably like around here or something. I just wish that I could like customize these a bit better. Like, because as you can see, the lines get pretty, how do you say, thick. Maybe I'll delete this one. Then, can you even see it? Multiply. Okay, it's very, very, very thin now. Let's undo that. How about like that? Yeah, that should be okay. Then, oops, make that bigger. Then bring that over. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you guys can see this, right? I don't know if you can see me struggling with my tools. You know what? This is fine. Okay, let's position that a little to the left. You can kind of see the lines. Just kind of. Oh my god. Okay, so there's that. And then we also have perspective lines for, let's see, like down here, I suppose. Multiply. She can't quite see it that well with this color. I wish I could change it. I can probably just clip something onto it. Let's see. Where do I want the thing to come in from? Okay, that's a good spot. Let me just clip on a darker color for this so we can see it better. Yeah, that's good. So that is the other perspective grid that we'll be using. Let me just up the thing here, and let's do like a secondary sketch on top of that to correct the perspective a little bit more. So for the general, like across the horizontal axis for this piece, we can keep it the same already, like this. It's generally the same throughout. So let me just copy paste this, make myself a bunch of lines that I'll reference for the thing. Okay. And then copy paste that, move that up. There we go. And I guess we can copy one more set. Oops. Come on. Go up, 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 up. There we go. Then merge that. Okay, reduce the opacity. Do I want to shift it a little bit? You know what? Yeah, let's shift it a little bit. There we go. Okay, so now we will be going over the first sketch with another one. Okay, wait, let that render first. It's actually taking a while for it to render. Okay, now this is sketch number 2. Fun. Honestly, I think it would have been wiser to correct the sketch before adding the colors. It's just that sometimes I'm a silly little doo-doo head who does this, but yeah. So this is the sofa line here. Should be the same, honestly. This one also kind of generally the same. The one that we do need to correct is the window. As you can see, it's a little crooked. So, and then have it follow the other. Actually, let's make it thinner, so I can follow the line like this instead. Okay. And then a bit of depth for the inner part of the window, because we're viewing it at a bottom angle, so we should be able to see a bit more of it. And then have it fall outside here. And then the other line for the other part of the window can go like... I do want it to be a bit thinner so that it doesn't go like all the way out of Suisei's body. I don't want it to take up more of the like behind the sofa, because I feel like the composition would look weird after that. Oh wait, it should be leaning in a bit more like this. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I do not like using vector layers. I don't really like drawing in them. I like painting a bit more, because it's just more of my speed. Okay, and then I can have this one go down like that, straight through. It's just to like help me correct the annihilator. And we have like a little bit here, go there, and actually let's just erase some of that. I guess I can also correct some of Suisei's, like, how do you say, anatomy, because it's not exactly following the shape of the grid either. Okay, so if I were to box in her head a bit, it would look something like this. Okay, but I want to soften it, so have it a bit more like that. Honestly, the most important part to me is her head, because that's, you know, the focal point of it. I would believe a major focal point, because people like looking at people's faces. Well, perhaps not directly all the time, but like in art especially, it's a very big focal point because it's something that people recognize and end up looking at. Okay, so there's that. Then guess her eyes wouldn't be too far apart, so they'd be around here. Okay, let's correct the rest of the background bits. So the shelf, something like that. Then for the other lines, perhaps something more like this, maybe. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Then let's have a line going across here. Mark the window. Oh, wait. It's easier to just like draw a line across and then erase the bits that you don't need. Because like, oops. Sometimes it may not line up all the way to the other side. And it looks funny sometimes. Okay, let's add one here. And then I kind of want to add like star decorations going across the window. Something like this, maybe. Yeah. Okay, always add and paint that on later. I think the rest of Suisei's like anatomy looks okay naman for the piece. Like that, you know. I don't think there's too much that we have to correct. Maybe we could bring out her elbow a bit more, like, and have it rest up here instead. But aside from that, I think everything looks okay. Yeah. What I would like to fix up a bit more, however... Oh wait, sorry, the chair. The chair should be like jutting out like this now instead of inward. So yeah, I gotta make sure that everything follows the perspective grid. Yeah, something like that should be good. Okay. There we go. Maybe I can move this section of the arm, the chair arm bit to the side. Okay. Looking a bit better now. Okay, then we have the pillow. And then... Okay, the concave of the chair. Yeah, that's looking better. Okay, alright. Things are a bit more cohesive now, which is good. Let's just make the ceiling all the way up here. Yeah, there we go. That's much nicer. Me, a vector is an experimental submachine gun. Oh, I don't know. What's up with the grid lines? Are they like guides? Yeah, they are guides to make the perspective more cohesive with the rest of the piece so that everything flows together properly. Because if they didn't, it might look a little funky here and there. But yeah. Okay, aside from that, I say bust. And the bust should follow the muscles going up here. I guess I can have her bust rest a little lower at this point. Yeah, have it a bit more relaxed. Okay, so that's that. And we also have some lines to guide her head for me. I guess her ear could go like over here, yeah. And there we go. That's majority of it. The ponytail will hide quite a bit of the frame in the back, but that's okay. And there we go. I could jut out her forehead a bit more so that it doesn't look too flat. There you go. Okay, so that's generally it. For our second guiding sketch. Wait, I want to adjust the fabrics on the dress before we actually get into it. Okay, so we have... I feel like, yeah, I gotta make her a lot flatter. I gotta make her a lot flatter. So, okay, we have this here. And then we have the other fold going here. And then we have like a piece that trails down from her shoulder. Like this. Like that. And then it meets here at where the belt buckle was going. And then we have like the main belt buckle here. This is to guide my line art for later. I'm thinking of line arting it to a degree. Then another section for another belt over here. And then aside from that, she's got something here with the belt clasps on. And then Oh, okay, that one goes backwards behind her. Okay, got it. And then have it loop back around. And there seems to be a pocket of fabric going here. So let's leave that there. What is this? There's so much going on in this outfit. I'm lost. But like at the same time, it's so pretty. Does this attach to anything? I think it does. We can just have it like this, I suppose. And then there are the other fabrics that kind of just like gather up, bunch up here. I'm gonna have to look at some skirt references for this, I think. Like long pleated skirt sitting. Because pleated skirts bunch up in a certain way. It gets a lot looser when sitting down because the fabric gets more relaxed. 難しいな、これ。Okay. And then I guess I can have some of the other pleat coming out here. And then the other section from the skirt can just go over here. And then I guess I'll have some of her shorts covering the lower half. Like this. Maybe have the shorts like squeeze her thigh a bit, if possible. Something like this. Yeah, that's looking about right. The belt can peek out a bit here. God, there's so many details, guys. I'm gonna die. 死んじゃう私。どうしよう。Okay. So then we have like a bit of a belt buckle here, which honestly I can just hide behind the hand. Oh my god. Oh Dios mío. This is a predicament. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's looking pretty good, I'd say. The other belt also needs to come wrap around here, so I'll just have it like go across like this. Yeah. Yeah. I'll still reference the main drawing so that I can figure out what's going on. But aside from that, yeah. Okay, let's also draw a bit of like the sleeve cuff so that I can figure out what I'm doing later. And then there's a bit of puff, so we can just have that, do that there, do its own thing. And then, okay, this is the fabric that comes down across the shirt like this. And then I guess I'll just also have it like have the red section come out here instead of here on the left. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that's looking pretty good though. Okay, now let's refine the face a bit more so I can see what I'm lining later on with the line art. Okay, so eyes will be like this. Do I want to make them bigger? I guess I could make it less semi-realism, more anime. Okay. I think they need to be a little bit closer, don't they? Okay, and Suisei smile. Suisei smug. It's kind of like a turtleneck up here. Okay, I think I should be good. Now I think we can move on to the lining bit. You know, we've made quite a bit of progress in just an hour and a half, I think. It's been almost 2 hours, I think. I don't know why, but my head kind of hurts though. What is chat saying? Everything except the lowest belt seems to start at the abdomen belt, yeah. Don't forget the star-shaped light reflection. Oh yeah, I'll add that in later. Yeah. So many suspenders. The red ribbon looks like it's pinned to the waist belt, if that's what you're wondering about. Is it? Is it? I guess it is. Oh wait. Oh! Wait. I understand now. god for this reference sheet. Oh, thank god. Okay, so this frilly fabric over here. Oh my god. Okay, so it actually is clipped to that one belt. The one that has like a lot of these things on it. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. My brain. I think my brain is just hurting from the sheer amount of stuff that I have to draw on this outfit. Okay. So yeah, that's how it works. Frickin' hell. Okay, so and then this thing like goes down here into the thing where like, you know, it does the thing where what am I even saying? I don't know anymore, guys. But anyway, so that yeah, that goes here, and then the red fabric can continue its journey. It didn't need to leave. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. Now for the fun part. Oh, the other fun part, I guess. Line arting. Oh boy. Okay, I think I can turn down this sketch a bit. Okay, now let's make the line art. I'm going to start with the eyes because I think they're the most detailed bit that needs a lot of focus. So, what kind of eyes do I want to do? This one is slightly different from Suisei's usual concept art. Let's pull up one of her other outfits. Okay, she's got pretty big eyes, I would say. I want to make this bigger. This is already pretty big canvas. So, here's the line art layer. So, Suichan's eyes. I'll just basically draw them the way I'd normally draw eyes, but in a similar shape to hers, I suppose. Like, so it's slightly, what's it called? Tsurime? It's a bit more tsurime, yeah. Yes, queen, pop off with your eyeliner. Okay. Is that okay? It doesn't exactly have that many like eyelashes on the bottom. I want it to look more confident, yeah. So, maybe bring this section down a bit more. And then like make her eyes a bit more lidded looking. I'm gonna have to erase the like eyelashes for this. And then since it's at a slightly different angle, I'm putting the pupils a bit closer to the side. Because you know how the pupils are basically just holes in the middle of your iris, right? So like, I think that's how you let light in. That's why it like dilates and contracts, stuff like that. Does that eye look okay? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Do I like this? It's okay, I guess. Mama. Okay. Hole in the eyes, yeah. Piercing? What piercing? Does she have a piercing somewhere? Okay, now let's give her some fierce Yas girl eyebrows. Yas girl, Yas queen. Yosh. I guess we can move on to the other eye. It shouldn't be too hard, I hope. Crossing my fingers. Whenever I say that, I always jinx myself. Drawing the other eye is always hard, especially in traditional, because you can't flip the canvas. Like, you'll have to like hold it up to a light source or something in order to check how it looks. Because like, the reason why I'm flipping it so much is because it's easier to see like the mistakes or like the odd way some things are shaped. Because you know, you'll get way too used to looking at them in its regular, what's it called? orientation, the non-flipped orientation, if you will. So yeah. Where do I want to put Suichan's nose? I feel like if I place it too far out, it'll look funny. Okay, so the eye should be kind of like that, and the pupil can go there. I don't know. I feel like the nose is way too far out. Maybe I should just place it like here. No, wait. Maybe I should have just gone with like, I don't know. Placing the nose is always the hardest part for me. Now this seems too far out. No, wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Cat 3/4 view. Okay, because from what I've learned, anime girls are not drawn like people. They're drawn like cats. Okay, so like I need a cat picture. I need a cat. Open. Copy image. Actually, is there one with a low angle that I can use? Low angle cat. No angle. Close but not quite. They're all just looking down at the camera. Okay, well, anyway. File, create, clipboard, flip that cat, tilt that cat. I don't think this cat's gonna help. But actually, wait, no, maybe it will. You know what? I think the cat has helped. Yeah, I think the cat has helped a bit. Okay. You know what? Good enough. If I fret over it too much, I'm never gonna finish this. Okay. So I think that looks alright. Am I happy with that? Is there anything else I can do to change it? Fix it a bit? Maybe like this. Okay, now our other eye feels a bit far out. That's okay, but I think I need to make her eyes bigger. So let's just size up her eyes a bit more. Because like the rest of her face feels kind of small. I mean, sorry, her eyes feel small compared to her head, and you know, we're doing a slightly more anime style, right? I think that's okay. What are people saying in the chat? Crazy accuracy. That cat is probably not helpful. It's friendly enough. He can stay. I like his vibe. Squish that cat. Yeah, squish that cat, guys. Squish that cat. So stay. Yeah, that's looking okay. I don't want to reduce the sketch a bit more. And then maybe, yeah, so I can see my lines a bit better. Now, I guess I'll go over the shape of the head now. Honestly, I really would like to make use of like the CSP 3D model head thing. I feel like that would make my life so much easier. But here we are. I have chosen not to do that. And now I am suffering the consequences. I really should do more studies, man. I haven't been able to do a lot of art studies as of late. Maybe we could do an art study stream together. Actually, would you guys be interested in stuff like art study streams, or like me giving you critiques or something, or stuff like that? Just like, I think it would be pretty cool to do. Push the eyes a bit more. That's looking okay. It's looking alright. Yes, please teach. Sure would love that. Absolutely. Those sound pretty cool actually. Really? Okay. Alright, then let's probably do that sometime. Yeah. Now let's have basic smiling. That's very smug looking. Maybe if I lower it a little bit. That is so smug looking. Oh my god. The amount of smug is ridiculous. Maybe if I just open up her mouth a little bit more to look a little less smug. She's mocking us. Namao. You guys. Wait, I feel like... Actually, I feel like opening up her mouth has just made her more smug. But you know what? It's fine. This works. I like it. I think though, maybe pushing the chin up a little bit as well as the neck. Yeah, that's looking a bit better. Okay. Like, you know what? The previous one was already okay. Just keep it like that. Gosh. Okay, this. And then, I think I want to bring up the jawline a bit. Yeah. Okay, and you know what? The eyes could use a bit of raising. Yeah. That's a very smug looking Suisei, alright? Oh my god. I like it though. I do not like this painting, Charlie. It's smug aura mocks me. Guy looks too smug. All this guy actually made Suisei look more smug. It was not mine intent. Such smugness. This was not my intention. Wait, where's Suichan? Oh yeah, the outfit thing here. There we go. Okay, so she's also got a braid with a ribbon going on in the back, so yeah, we gotta do that. Okay, first though, let's do her bangs. Okay, so we draw bangs here. Also got like a piece poking out here at the top, and then there we go. I think this is looking pretty good. All right. It's not intended, but that was we needed. Indeed. Smug anime girls, they just hit different, man. I don't know why. That's why there's an entire genre dedicated to them, isn't there? Okay. I like to like cut out some of the lines when drawing bangs over character's face if they happen to cross over the eye. Something like this. And then Suichan also has a bit of like an eensy weensy bit of hair vent over here. You know, let's have that like drape into the face like this. And let's see. Yeah, the rest of it kind of just like drapes across and goes down. We're going down, na, 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 na. We're going down, swinging. Na, 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 na. It's not too thick, so let's try not to make it too thick. Probably just have some strands separating and rejoining here and there. Okay, that looks fine. Yosh. Okay. Now that the hair has been added, I do like the way it looks a bit more, like along with the face. Yeah. So thank God for freaking liquify tools. They help so much. Because like sometimes you just want to inch that line a little bit to the side, you know, it makes it feel a bit more like sculpting. Oh my god. Let's see. Any particular things I need to note here on this other side? Not really. Okay. Alright. Now we have that. And let's have a line going across here like this. And then there's a bit of hair that drapes across on the other side too. Let's just add a little bit. Not go too crazy with it. That feels a little out of place. I'm just gonna have like a little bit here, and then the rest can peek out from the bottom. There you go. There we go. We can have a little bit of side hair as a treat. Okay. Yosh. いいね。いいね。なんとか。いいね。Okay. And then this extra bit over here. Some of it seems to tuck behind the ear. Oh wait, yeah, these ear piercings do be really cool though. Okay, let's... the ear should be like near where the eyes are, because you know when you wear glasses, right? It rests atop of your ear. I feel like the ear needs to like be pulled back though. Like, wait, let's erase this bit over here and redraw that, because I want to focus on getting the ear right. So I don't want it too big. And also, I guess I have to bring up the jawline a bit more so that it aligns with the ear a bit better. And I guess generally just bring the ear out. Let's bring it back a bit. Okay. And then we draw the inner line of here. This. And there's that thing, that weird thing in the middle over there. And a bunch of ear piercings. We can just fill these in later. God, Suisei so cool! Suichan, kakkoi! Then this one over here. Okay. I guess we can fill this one in too. Yeah, no problem. Okay. And then... Then what? I feel like this will look a bit nicer if I made it thinner. So something more like like this maybe? Yeah, it's a bit more what I'm going for. Yosh. I'll have to go now, but have a nice time with the rest of the stream. Skye, thank you so much for stopping by. Guys, don't feel obligated to stay up, K. You need to go sleep and rest, please do. Please do go sleep and rest. So I just realized it doesn't actually get tucked behind the ear. And that's okay. We can fix that. We can fix that. Okay. Let's see. By the way, I do plan on taking like a break in between drawing, because it's not good to just constantly draw. You have to rest your wrist. So maybe in a while we can just like sit and chat for a bit. I feel like there we go. Yeah, I just needed a little bit more jaw, because it felt like we were lacking a bit of jaw over there for a bit. Okay. What else do I need to take note of? I guess we can start working on the... How do you say? The thing that leads into the back of the head. Okay. And then... Alright, I think this much... Actually, no. Maybe a bit longer. Yeah, there we go. Mate. Maybe I'll just squash it into place. There we go. And then... Yeah, that's looking a bit better. Then we can have some lines that I'll probably just paint over later as well. And then... The braid thing, which is honestly just a little bit confusing for me. But I will do my best. Let's see. Kind of leads in like this, doesn't it? It's confusing. So something like this, I think. And then we can have bits where the ribbon comes through. Like this one. I'll make it a bit thicker so I can tell what's going where. And then another one over here. And then one at the end, like this. And then... Okay. little high. I'm gonna lower it. There we go. And her ribbon. I guess we can have it like come in like this. Oh,
I barely knew
Semicon, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Skye. I mean, the Silver Ravens. Thank you. That braid's kind of hard to interpret. Yeah, I think it's, what are they called? Fishtail braids? I forget. But like, there are different kinds of braids that you can make, and they all look kind of different. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. Usually, we game or what else do we do? Do silly things, but today we are chill and arting. Yeah. While I ramble and mumble on about what the hell I'm drawing. And today I'm drawing the wonderful Hoshimachi Suisei, an Oshi that I have never actually drawn properly before, now that I think about it. And you know, I'm happy with how it's turning out so far, and I'm really enjoying making this together with you guys. I think it's coming out really nicely thanks to your help. So thank you, everybody. You know, I have a friend who's also a pretty big Suisei fan as well. I wonder if he'll see this. I wonder if he'll like it. What does this say? Exte no yona something something. Something no ribon wo aegi ka ni something something. These are obviously design notes, but I don't quite understand what they're saying. But anyway, in the meantime, we draw ponytail. Ponytail. Okay. And then okay, like this. I guess they're meant to be like extension style, judging by what the note said. Not exactly sure what that, you know, means, but okay. And then we have another section of the ponytail comes through over here, like this. And then I think maybe we also need one more section in the middle here that just like cuts through the middle like that. By the way, guys, especially Filipino bros, if you ever happen to see if the Armored Core 6 pre-orders come up on like any local orders here, can you like post it in one of my tags or something, or share it in the Skylight Discord chat in the server so that I can pre-order it? Because like I have been waiting and watching, but like so far no news yet. Although I'm not Filipino, I'll keep an eye out for it. Thanks. I'll say thank you, overseas bros. If you'd go out of your way to do that for me, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, she's so smug. It feels dangerous. God, look at how smug she is. I don't want to bring her head back a bit. Yeah, there we go. A bit better. Dios mío. Actually, I think it's too far back. Yeah, this amount was okay. Now her head feels small in comparison to her body now that I'm looking at it. So, I'm just gonna make her bigger. Because again, anime girl proportions, right? Okay, I think should be okay. Yeah, I think that should be okay. That's the head. I feel like the upper part of the head can actually be like squashed to the side like this. Fix that over there. Like also the top part here could use a bit more oomph, if you will. Yeah, that's a bit better. Anything else that I might be missing? Nah, I don't want to mess up the general silhouette too much. Should be okay. Yeah, that should be okay. She gives the same vibe as Smug Megumin. Really? Actually? Does she? I can see it, I suppose. Smug Megumin. Oh my god. Okay. Is there a seam here at the turtleneck area? Not really. But there is a bit of like fabric fold. So we can add that. Then more fabric fold here. And then have the shoulders leading out. She doesn't have like a funny sleeve thing going on over here, so I'll just make it like semi-flat. Because there is a bit of fabric that goes over her shoulder and has like a bit of padding or something. Then... Okay. Oh boy. My brain is like, oh no, Skye, get ready. You're gonna be drawing a lot of small details. My brain is kind of readying itself and like I'm getting tired thinking about it. And then... Okay, we got that down here. I feel like I could make it a little bit wider. Just to match like the reference a little bit more. I think it's like sideways, right? Wakanai na. Wakanai na. Ah, that's the wrong brush. Ah, that's also the wrong brush. Wait, no, it's just the wrong size. Okay. Let's erase that bit there. Actually, rather than doing that, what I'll do is just bring out her shoulder even further. And this is where we'll start the thing, over here. You know, sometimes it really sucks when you realize that when you're drawing something, you actually have to start over. But like, sometimes you really do just be that way, and you have to like swallow the pain and start over again. But like, sometimes in the end, it's the better choice. It's like, you'll actually be drawing the thing in the way you want it to be drawn, I guess. Or rather, it'll come closer to your vision if you do that, I think. Yeah. It still sucks though. It still sucks though. I don't like having to redraw things again and again. But I guess that's also why it helps to make all those really big like semi-completed like sketches, like the thumbnail sketches, so that you have like an idea of what you're doing or what you're aiming for, so that you're not just like constantly trying and figuring out what you're doing next, maybe. Yeah. Oh, Cooters, hello! Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, thank you. Cooters has made a lot of amazing EIEN art. If you guys haven't seen it already, please do go check it out. Yeah. Fair warning though, somewhat adult. Somewhat adult and NSFW-ish art, so you have been warned. But yeah, me drawing SUICHAN. And so far, I'm quite happy with how it's turning out. Yeah. I should probably focus on drawing the hand because that comes out in front. Where's that reference photo? I'm gonna go look at it. At Dorcas stock. Open. Image. New tab. But don't worry, I'm not bringing it in, so you guys won't get jump scared by regular human being. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of like guesstimate where the fingers and hands will be. So we have finger number 1 here. Is that my phone? Yeah, that is my phone. Okay, and finger fold in here. A lot of the other fingers are kind of just like super lax. So maybe just have them really close together. Like this. Kinda looks okay-ish. I really wish I could bring in like the reference itself, but it might not be very visually it might be startling to see a naked person on stream all of a sudden. Well, not naked, but almost naked, you know? Because like, for people who do art, this is a very common occurrence. You have naked people on your screen. So wait, the fingers are huge. Holy crap, wait. Size of 2. Okay, there we go. Bit better. I wouldn't mind, but YouTube might. True. Thought it was her right hand that had glove. It does. Her right hand does have the glove. Just that here, this one is, you know, empty. This one is here, the one on the... So it technically is her right hand. We are still drawing her left hand. Yeah. Okay. So... yeah, this is fine. Right? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, this is knuckle 1, 2, and then... I do wish that I could draw pretty hands like some of those other crazy artists out there do. But for now, I will settle for this. Make them smaller though. There we go. And then we can bring down the top of the wrist. Drawing hands is very hard, guys. Drawing feet is even harder. But yeah, it's because it's such a complicated piece of anatomy. It's like it has so many joints compared to everything else in the body, which is just like what, one big joint that extends into a long piece, and then another big joint that extends to like maybe just a couple more, like from the hip to the knee to the ankle, right? But like with fingers, you got 1, 2, and then 3, you know, joints in there. So pretty, how do you say, overwhelming at times. Okay, let's draw some fingernails on there. Who knows, maybe drawing fingernails might might help the look. There we go. Yeah, that looks okay though. It's not bad. Yeah, not bad. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. Does the thumb show? It shows very vaguely at the side. Like this. So, kinda... there we go. Kinda do that. I should lower it a bit though. It looks a bit high. There. And then have it spread out towards elbow area. This. Yeah. That looks okay. Could be better. Could be worse. And for the sofa, I'm just gonna cheat a little bit and just squash it into a semi-rounded shape. Always use your tools. It's not actually cheating. You're just using your tools, guys. And then this should spread out like that. There we go. And then... kinda... Maybe... because this makes her wrist look really thick. Maybe I'll just start a little bit higher. Yeah, that's fine. And then... got a little bit of elbow joint popping out from there. Okay. Alright. Where's everybody? Simple solution. We start taking out people joints. More than half of human bones are in the hand and feet. Yeah. It's pretty damn good to me. Oh, thank you. Your mom. Is that on the screen? No, mom. I'm doing art. Trust the process. Honestly, like in high school, whenever I'd be doing like studies and practices of like, you know, mainly naked people, my class would be like, but hubad siya? Why are they naked? Why should I, you know, like, and I'm like, I'm just practicing, like, oh my god, you're so naughty or whatever, Skye. Shut up. No, I didn't actually tell them to shut up, but like, sometimes you get that so often, it's kind of annoying, you know? But like, it's a part of life. But like, Also, I don't know about you guys, but I often ended up being like the person everyone would turn to for an art project. Like when the art class starts, like, okay, class, get out your paper and pencils. It's time to draw. And I kid you not, literally everybody like in front of me, and I guess even people behind me, would turn around like in their entire seat to look at me and then like have that awkward little sheepish grin like, hey, can you draw for me? And I just like sigh because like, God, it's the entire class. No, please don't at me. Please no. And like whenever they'd come up to me, I'm just like, you have to draw it yourself. Art is an expression of the self. You should draw it, you know. It won't be the same if it were me. And they're like, okay, but like, we want you to do it. Did I get paid though? Nah. Like, I would try my best to refuse because like, I don't think it'd be worth my time to draw for the entire classroom. Bruh. No. Hell nah. Hell nah. So I somehow managed to get, you know, out of that situation, thankfully. But like, how do you say? Early on, like early high school, I don't think I was, I put my foot down as much. So there were some cases where I ended up drawing for like maybe 2 or 3 people, or at least helping them out during art class, whereas like I would submit mine late because, you know, I was helping everybody else. Like, you know, you gotta know your limits, man. You gotta know your limits as to how much you can assist people. Like, helping people's good. It's a good thing, but like if it's too detrimental to you and your assignment, then maybe like think twice. Yeah. That was I hope you didn't hear that. Okay, now we have sleeve, kind of, basically. Okay, I pulled it too late. You heard Tuscara sounds? That was a burp threatening to exit my throat, but I didn't burp, so it kind of just went. Wait, give me a... Okay, there we go. I took care of it. I took care of it now. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Does this like... okay, so it does go around the side like this. Naruhodo. I understand now. I understand completely now. Okay. Okay, there we go. These design notes help so much. Thank God. The burp could have been... Skye killed the burp. I strangled it. She's starting to absorb her burps and then turn them to hiccups like Ave. Is that how it works? Actually, I think that does happen to me at times. Like, I turn them into hiccups instead. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's put that down here. And... oh wait, no. It shouldn't go straight down. It should kind of like... maybe I should do the main section of the torso first. Yeah. Like here. Then goes down the bust. But then it also kind of goes out over here. Wait. Brain confused. Skye confused. Send help. Okay, so the thing for the suspender goes here. Brain hermed. Brain actually hermed. Man. Maybe I should take a break in a while. But my line art. My line art. Okay. Put that there. And then we drag it all the way down here. This is somewhat different from the sketch. Do I like that? Do I want it to be like this? Does this make sense? I don't know. Okay, what if I do move it up here? Like this. Am I still listening to the right kind of music? Because this feels a lot like Animal Crossing. No, it's still the same free music. Okay, just making sure. Oh my god. Okay. Had like 1 3-hour nap after not sleeping for 40 hours straight. Oh my god, and this art stream is very comfy. If you don't hear me again, I've gone to the land of dreamless sleep. I hope you managed to get lots of rest. You deserve it after such a long day. Jesus Christ. Go rest, forehead. Make sure you guys are getting enough rest. Y'all are such hard workers, you hecks. Okay. Why like this? It's okay. Guess it makes sense. Alright, let's push these other bits over here. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Is there anything else here that I have to do? Okay, let's get into Suisei's bust area. Like this. And then first thing should kind of like peek out here a bit for a little sleeve thing. Like that. Yeah, that should be okay. And then we can have thing go across like this, I believe. Is it maybe a bit further down? Actually, it should probably go across like this. Ah! What's my pen doing? But like that, hard to tell. Because like technically her torso is like doing like this, right? So yeah, maybe I should just have it go across down like that. Yeah. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. And then have a little bit of a bump here. And then he's got like a little stud over here. And then another stud like over here. Near where they meet the thing on the sides. And then the belt buckle thing. The stylistic belt buckle, because belt buckles actually don't just go over around the whole thing like that, right? Do they? I don't think they do. Because like a part of it actually goes underneath the belt thing, I think. I don't know. Skye is feeling a little woozy, guys. Skye feeling a little woozy. Okay, now we have this. And then little clasp that holds belt into place. Oh my god. Right. Okay. How many lines is this? 2, 4. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. I think it's 7. Well, it doesn't really matter if it's super accurate or not, right? Belt buckle art studies. If you want to do that, just look at some Nomura. Tetsuya Nomura art. Plenty of that there. Okay, and then SUICHAN has thing that folds in like this. I want it a bit thinner. Okay, and bring it down here, and then it's not super tight. So there's a bit of give to the fabric around here, like that. And also comes in from the side like this. Erase that bit there. And then I guess we can just draw the rest of the lines coming down. Okay. Draw that up there. Put this over here. Oh. maybe Skye needs to do stand up and drink some water with the break. You know what? That would be a good idea. Maybe look away from a screen for a little bit. Because, like, maybe my headache's coming from looking at screens for too long. Because I think I might be due for another glasses change. How do you say? Like, I know I've mentioned to you guys my vision is very bad, yes. So if you're familiar with the grade / power system, my eye grade is like 700, 800, I think. So it's pretty bad. And I have also very bad astigmatism. So, I don't know. I feel like it's just been getting worse. So, yeah. There's holes in my belt. There's holes in my belt. Will Fortes, Will Grello, Tim and Eric. Awesome show. Great job. Which one is that? You mean Skye or is Megane? Yeah. I mean, I remember... I think some of the other girls have also mentioned... I'm not sure which ones have, but, you know... they've mentioned that they were Megane as well, so I thought it was fine for me to mention that too. Ito. Yeah. Yeah. My brain feels slow. But yeah. Glasses. They do be, how do you say, versatile. We like glasses around these parts. Oh, good. Good. You see the pointed stars and you see lights on. Yeah, I do. The streaks, the light streaks from the astigmatism, they do be real, guys. And yeah, I don't know if like because of my astigmatism, no matter how like high my glasses grades are, my vision will never be perfect. So I can never see quite well. I'm actually very close to being legally blind. So like if my eyes get any worse, I can probably apply for a PWD card to be legally blind, which honestly would net me some really good discounts. So is it time to go more blind? I'm kidding. Please don't do that. Please do not emulate me. It just so happens that my situation is like this. Girls in glasses are cute, super cute, but guys in glasses are to die for. Ayo! You said it! Glasses people. 10 out of 10. Life hack guide dog. Can't contacts also help a lot? Unfortunately, contacts are also worse than glasses. Because they can only get so... How do you say? Like the shape of glasses either concave or convex in order to compensate for the kind of vision that you have. So, like you can only shape a contact lens so much until it can't, it doesn't fit very well on the eye anymore. So, yeah. Eto. Let me put this down. I think, yeah, bringing Suisei's bust down a bit looks better. Like this. Yeah, I like that. That's better. Okay, however, I feel like I do need to bring out her shoulder a bit more. Because... how do you say? Like, the torso doesn't feel quite right. Somehow. I think. Let's bring down the rest of the sofa thing here. Alright. Should actually drink water before we get too out of topic. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm going to drink some water. You guys too, okay? Make sure you're well fed, well hydrated, well rested. It helps so much, guys. Glasses people are like 20 out of 10. Or how about like 800 out of 700? I'm late. But I got here. Yeah, welcome. It's okay. Nobody's late to any streams. We are just vibing, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see. I guess let's focus on drawing the belt here now. Because I think it should be the belt section right about here. Okay. So belt. Draw the line. Other end of the belt. Close that up. Okay, this is looking... I'm shocked, guys. It's been a while since I've drawn a piece as big as this. And I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Because usually, like, after I come back to art, after a really long break, I'm like, ah, shit, everything doesn't look good. It sucks. I don't want to draw ever again. You know? But, like, I'm just really surprised with how it's looking right now. It has far exceeded my expectations. Maybe it's because you guys are here to help me. Or maybe it's just because we're having more fun rather than me being too strict with myself. I don't know. Could be anything. Could be anything. Yeah. Looking real nice. Thanks, guys. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you mean to. Yeah, exactly. Where is that a reference from again? Is it Star Wars? I don't remember. Eto. Okay. Now that I think about it, Suisei's arm's in a weird spot, isn't it? Like, how does the reference look? Where's the reference image? Eto. Yeah, the arm. Actually, the shoulder comes out quite a bit. Like all the way over here. So, I guess we can have the arm stretch out from like here instead. As you can see, there's already one big major revision over here, something like that. But for now, let's focus on the lower half. Let's draw the stuff that comes out in front first. So that being the legs. Okay. So, let's draw that. Relatively straight line on top. God, these thighs, they're so thick.
For me?
Oh, thank you so much. Wait, I'm not looking at the Snowcrab. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's just you're amazing. Ah, no, you. Thank you. I'm really glad you guys are so supportive of me. And, you know, I just want to be able to, like, return to you guys the amount of support show me by doing funny things for you. So thick, can't resist celestial thighs. Indeed. Very. Man, like, thighs are... I don't know, thick thighs are my favorite. I love thick thighs. I love looking at them. I love feeling them. I love, how do you say? What else do I like... No, I don't think I've ever been into any thighs before. I don't think I've ever been to my own. Like, what was I gonna say? Like, I used to have very, very thick thighs when I was doing a lot of those, like, those routine exercises for PE. Like, my thighs got ridiculously buff because, like, we were required to do a lot of squats and lunges and burpees and other things like that for, like, college PE. And, like, I admired my thighs back then for a while, but then, like, you know, I ended up not doing it anymore when I was not in college anymore, so oh man. Right now my thighs are like regular size. I think they're definitely a lot thinner than before in combination of not exercising them plus losing weight, so yeah. I would like them to get buff again though. Like, if there's any part of my body that I want buff, it's probably my thighs. A little silly now that I think about it, but yeah. Buff thigh Skye. Skye, can you turn a watermelon to a pancake? I can most certainly try. I can most certainly try. Like, if I can't do it the physical way, I can cook it into a pancake. Though I don't think a watermelon flavored pancake would taste very good. Do you think it would taste good? I don't know. Okay, so this belt... I guess this belt can come up first. Aside from it coming out like this. Actually, wait, no, let's try the tummy here. Like Like that. Yeah, there we go. That watermelon? Me.
For me?
Oh,
You're too
thank you,
sweet.
Semicolon, for the super chat.
Head squeezed by thighs.
Yeah, let's go. I don't know if I'll ever understand the joy of my head being squeezed really tight by thighs. However, when I sleep, I like to be like surrounded by pillows and like squeeze myself into a semi-soft but tight-ish space. Is that anything like it? I have no idea. Like, I will like surround myself with pillows. Like, I'll have like 2 big pillows on each side and like squeeze myself in between there. Is that the same thing? Is that the same joy that you guys are feeling? I don't quite know. Oh my gosh. You too, Skye? Oh, so I'm not the only one. I particularly like squishing my head between pillows for some reason. Don't know why. It's very comfy. Oddly enough. Okay. Let's put that line over here. There we go. Similar, but the texture's different. Yeah, I'd imagine. Don't know about that, Skye. Watermelon syrup might... Oh, yeah, watermelon syrup or like jam would be nice. Yeah. I think Suisei has like belly button in this section, doesn't she? I remember seeing it somewhere in one of the reference images. I think it was in the 3D model render, actually. Do you guys know if Suisei has a... what's it called? Has a swimsuit outfit? I actually don't remember if she does. She probably does, though, if I think about it. Okay. And then... belt. Drag that out. Okay, and then... drag that to there. Erase. Connect it a bit better. Erase extra bits. Okay, that looks good. I thought you were about to ask if she had a belly button. I'm pretty sure they do. Every Holomem has a swimsuit, but they all have that same design, if I recall. Oh, the group swimsuit. I see. Okay. Okay. I think maybe I'll just have the belly button like sit there for now. And then at this point, oh yeah, that's right. There's an extra strap here as well going down the middle. Maybe I should just make the strap over here thick na. Yeah, maybe I'll just make it thick na. And then just have it, yeah, like this. Okay, and then erase the inner line over there. I think the only Holo members that I know of that have their own unique swimsuit are Akai Hato, Hoshimachi, and I'm not sure about the rest, but yeah. I don't recall Suisei ever having a swimsuit model. I put silky pillowcases on my pillows and you have freshly shaved legs. Feels nice on silky pillowcases, but yeah, tons of pillows on the bed so you go. Yeah, I agree. Like freshly shaved legs or like wherever else, I don't know. But like it's very comfy, especially with like new sheets and you just taking a shower and then like I don't know, you get a nice drink, whatever the hell you like to drink, and then you relax. It's nice. It's a nice feeling. Oh man. I suddenly though my legs are pretty clean now. I want to shave them again now. Apple juice. Oh yeah, Suichan loves apple juice. I also really like apple juice. I like Minute Maid apple juice, but then I like how do you say, I like watering it down a lot because I don't like it too sweet. Shave plus wax legs, the best feeling. Yeah. Oh man. I remember hearing that waxing your legs is a lot more painful than like waxing your armpits. Is that right? Is that true? Can anyone confirm? I mean, let's face it, everybody gets hair. Almost everybody, anyway, gets hair in the pits. So, like, I've experienced waxing there, but I haven't experienced waxing the legs yet. So I have no reference. Oh, running low on spirit juice. No, I'm sad. I could get the power bank. I mean, the spirit juice bank. Can't confirm wax has never gotten near me. I'm a dude, I only shave my beard. Maybe because there's more hairs? Probably. Okay, but actual apple juice or that really sweet apple juice? I think maybe a combination of both for me. Yeah, you're asking the wrong chat for feminine waxing tips. I mean, you're right. But like, you know, I mean, surely somebody out there must have tried out of sheer curiosity, right? Or like, okay, you know, so like, you know how like some dudes with their friends, they'll pull a prank on them and then shave them or like wax them for the shits and giggles? You know, have any of you experienced something like that? I don't know. Oh my god. But yeah, like, I know that my audience is overwhelmingly male. That much I'm sure of. Apparently in the 40-year-old version movie, the guy getting his chest waxed was real and screaming is real. Oh, dear lord. Ooh. And it hurts so based. No, I don't know that. I only tried using duct tape on my legs. Yikes! You can rip your skin off with that, right? No, I don't have friends that I'm that close to where they can shave me for a little. My dad had a friend who was in a friend group like that, but instead of waxing, I forgot if it was one of their friends' bachelor parties, but basically they like threw him onto a table. They like stomach on the table. They pulled his pants down, and he had a hairy ass. And then what they did is they got a shaver out and then just like went straight across the butt, and it got stuck barely like an inch or two past the starting point because there was so much hair. Yeah, I don't know which friend of my dad that was, but I feel bad for him now. Oh my god. You know, friend stuff. TMI. Oh, sorry. Bruh, just buddies palling around. Yeah, I don't know, like from the stories that my parents have told me about my dad's shenanigans, my dad was very much a bully in his youth. And like he and his friends were bullies in their youth apparently. I'm not sure if this is how my parents met, but my dad used to like take my uncle's lunch money and his sandwiches and like to like take care of the problem instead of like telling them off. I think my Lola instead offered to like feed them sandwiches and stuff, and so they just kept coming there for food. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I'm sorry, my group of friends are saying we're not much of frat boys. It's okay. I don't expect any of you to be frat boys. In fact, I think I'm kind of grateful that you aren't. My god. Okay, now let's drag this all the way over. It's weird. My dad is a nerd, but he's also kind of like a frat boy in a way. It's odd. It's really odd. Like, my dad was into lots of like high fantasy stuff. Lord of the Rings. What are the other things? Like techie things, building models. He apparently, before I was born, the garage used to have a lot of like airplane models, car models, tank models, and my dad would spend lots of time like putting them together, painting them. What else would he do? Just a bunch of different things. And I think in order to make space for like all the other things that they were bringing home when I was being produced, I think they got rid of a lot of the stuff. Yeah. And also, you know, like the cars, like, you know, family car. They finally got like a family sized car. So yeah. Skye in production. According to my parents, it was very difficult to have a child. So as they put it, I was 12 years in the making, apparently. It's genetic stuff. So yeah, not much they could have done about it. But well, I happened. So yeah. Ay, sus. Mariosep. Yeah. 12 years in the making. Very long process. Being produced the way I was already drinking. Well, surprise. I popped out. 12 years in production. Just like any other like well-made game or movie, takes a very long time for production to start and end. Yeah. Oh my god. Nice. Well, I don't know if I would be like a AAA game. I think I'm like a pretty decent indie game. if you can call me that. Yeah, like a pretty decent indie game. Yeah. Okay, let's bring in the rest of this over here. And then the long-awaited Skye was in development for 12 years. Hey, Armored Core 6 was in development for 11 or 10 years or so. Sorry, ma'am, but your child needs to be delayed another year to make sure it's ready for release. What? Wait, how does it go? Like, a rushed game is like forever bad, but like a delayed game will eventually be good. A rushed child? No, I don't think you can make the same comparison. Never mind. Forget it. Oh no. Nice. Oh my gosh. That's the one. Oh no. Okay, let's see. I guess let's also add in the other belt buckles around here. Oh man, why my head feel funny? I got a lot of sleep, I think. As of late, I've been waking up like really early. Like, because I leave the window open. Not the window open, the curtain like semi-open, and like the curtains here at home around the house they're not blackout curtains, like none of them here are. So like light comes through very easily. So I'm always awake at around like 6 a.m. and I can't do anything about it because my eyes are so sensitive to light. I can't whatchamacallit, I can't sleep anymore. I'm the kind of person who needs like an eye mask in order to be able to fall asleep. And so yeah, sometimes like if I'm riding around or heading out with a car, I still wear a face mask. So sometimes I just pull that over my glasses. And then I sleep like that because it helps a lot. Because like I don't have my own eye mask. So yeah. Pure darkness only. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, yeah, but then some rushed games become forever good after enough patches like Battlefield 4. Oh, over like that. Yeah, just imagine like wait, let me open up a new canvas. So like imagine this is me, right? Wait, let's put multiply layer. So like here are my glasses, right? Okay, wait, let's draw Skye. Let's draw Skye, right? So okay, so I have my glasses here, right? And then here's me sleep in the car. And then like I'll just have like my face mask, like I mean, yeah, my medical face mask draped over like this. It was like this, but like then you can see like my glasses underneath. And, yeah, that's me. Oh my god. But yeah, that's a sleepy Skye. Oh, my most natural form. Yeah. I've also noticed that like when I'm really tired, I drool a lot more. So like if I'm exhausted from the day, like I'll just realize like there's a big puddle of drool. Oh god, the colors look so good here. But anyway. Suisei. Look at how far the pieces already come, guys. Look at this. Like from these to this. Isn't that nice? Isn't that great? And the colors, actually I wonder if I can bring in the colors of this like now. You can kind of see it, right? Oh, I'm excited. It looks good. It looks good. I'm happy. Yeah. One thing we should do though is, where's the reference image? The seam or the, actually, how low does the seam go? It goes pretty low now that I look at it again. So the armhole, let's have it go down here. And then the seam was here. So that's where the fabric of the red flowers comes through. Okay. Yeah. Can't wait for the finished art. Me too. Dig your art style. Thank you. Those legs are pure. I mean, the picture looks very nice. I'm excited to render the legs because I don't know if you guys noticed, but I really like rendering skin. Rendering skin is like, you know, making it like look nice and juicy. I really like doing that. Okay, so we're getting there. I think I'd at least like to finish the line art before taking a break. I can pretty much just stream this for the rest of the day, honestly. So I should go defrost something for dinner. So when I go take my break, I will, whatchamacallit, I will go defrost something and then come back. I'm just leaving in a tub of water, or rather a pot of water, so don't worry, I won't be too long. Okay. So I probably should put some video for you guys to watch. I want you guys to watch the ads, but I feel like they're gonna get annoying if they just keep not ads of the YouTube channel, huh? But like the fake ones that I made. But yeah, I feel like they'd get pretty annoying if they just kept playing in the background. So at least with Forever Home, our original song, yeah, you guys will be able to listen to that. And like you can turn it down. Well, I mean, you could also turn down the ads too, but I feel like the song would be a lot less annoying. Cover on loop. I just leave up the BRB screen. It's great. Skye Station Channel 8. I wonder if I can like play an entire episode of my stream. Yeah, maybe I could put up that stream and you guys can watch that. It's basically a TV show. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead because I don't think there are any copyrighted things in it, so it should be fine. Okay, and then alright, put this over here, and I guess I can leave you guys with something to discuss as well while I'm gone. Okay, so this is the belt thingy. Oh, by the way, I've gone through some of your line submissions for the to show Stephanie Stephanie Shinyu on Skye Station. Some of them are quite interesting, and I'm looking forward to seeing how Stephanie will interpret your submissions and how she'll perform. Because although, like I said, she is a menace, she's kind of a handful. I do think she's quite enthusiastic about voice acting and acting. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've only tuned into her performances a few times, so I didn't catch that many of them, so I'm not sure how well she'll actually perform. We'll find out. She seems very excited. Yeah. There we go. Oh man. Shinyu family tree. I hope Stephanie likes them. Should be interesting to watch either way. You ever watch telenovelas or hell? Funny series, Funny or Die, recaps of telenovelas. That sounds interesting. I don't think I've heard of that yet, but I will probably check it out. Okay, now we need this thing. Come down. And then this, honestly, this fabric looks like it'd be very, what's the word? Stiff. So what's this? Is this like the bottom? Ah, it's a top view of how the fabric flows out. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Very interesting. So, alright. We have this, that. Always difficult. I'm sure there's a smarter way to do this. I don't want to think about it right now. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. There we go. And then this is where like the fabric starts to like get a little loose with the pleats. Cause okay, wait, this one up here. I should take care of this section first. Got pleats that flay out like this. How do they flay out? Let's just do them like this. There we go. Let me show. Pleated skirts are always kind of difficult for me because they're a very odd, rigid shape. Like they're fabric, and they can be like, you know, malleable, but at the same time, sometimes I don't know, they're shaped weird, and it makes it hard to figure out how to predict how it'll move. Rather, yeah. Yeah. For now, I guess we can just have it like this. Do I want it to extend? It's pretty long, actually. Maybe I'll have it extend past the canvas. There we go. Yeah, I'll bring it all the way down. It's like I actually do own like a school pleated skirt, and how do you say? I don't know, even wearing it, I can't quite figure out how the fabric bends. So I guess I just need to study it a lot more, I suppose. Anyone remember Soraya Montenegro? She's my spirit animal. Who is that, if I may ask? Is that a Filipino actress? Or an actress, perhaps? Or an entertainer? I'm honestly not very familiar with most, like, mainstream, be it local or abroad, like, entertainers. I actually want to catch up, though. Like, now that I'm in this line of work, I kinda wanna figure out how and why other people join this industry and, like, what they want to do in it. I feel like I need a refresher of my own. Like, you know, while I do enjoy and love entertaining you guys and making you laugh and smile is one of my favorite things, I kind of want to like broaden my horizons and learn about it a bit more. And like, I don't know, I feel like it's important to learn about other aspects of the industry and the people who work in it. Because like I have been on the production end, like the back end of entertainment for quite a while now, I think. But I don't know, it's, how do you say, it's different when you're actually on the front end. Front end development, very different from back end development, I guess. Already succeeding? Really? Thank you. Oshino's Skye. I will tell you guys, I really do like media that centers around elements and areas of entertainment and exploring the aspects and themes of it. Actually, one of the movies that I actually really love regarding that is Perfect Blue. Are you guys familiar with Perfect Blue? I really, really like Perfect Blue, by the way. I also, entering this field of work gives me a very different perspective on it and how I feel about it. And yeah, it's interesting. Very interesting. I was just about to mention that. I see. We think alike. How do you say? Oshinoko, Perfect Blue, or some other things. You know, like back then, I was able to like kind of understand the whole ordeal of like, oh, I do art. I understand what it's like to be an artist and like the struggles of producing and making things with art. But like being an entertainer is very different. I've learned a lot of things, not just like in terms of like manual production, but like the mental hurdles, I suppose, and feelings and thoughts that come with this line of work. Very different. Like, even though I was very much involved with a lot of VTuber production myself, doing art and other things, it's very different from actually being the face, I suppose. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's also a very different like mindset you have to go into it with as well. But all the same, I'm just very appreciative that I've been given this opportunity by EIEN to basically learn these things and experience them, because I don't think I would have been able to experience them otherwise. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Yeah. Okay. There are pleats here too. I think I'm gonna add some pleats as well. I think Skybro is making popcorn. I'm getting jealous. I want popcorn. I want popcorn. Maybe I should take a break and steal some of his popcorn. Okay. You know what? This is pretty good progress. Yeah, this is pretty good progress. Let's turn up the colors a bit. Oh, bruh, I can't see anything. But yeah, looking good, Suisei. Looking very good. Okay, I am going to go look for my episode of the Shenyu files. Have I ever seen Appleseed? Don't think I have yet. Do it. Go steal fruits. Microwave popcorn. Yeah, steal it. Suisei is very cute today. Suisei is cute all the time. I can paint like Bob Ross, but I'm told I'm boring as all heck when I demonstrate it. Well, honestly, I don't think I was very entertaining myself back then. I kind of just had to like throw myself out there and learn on the job, I guess. It takes time to learn how to communicate with people, especially on stream. Because let's face it, there's a lot of you in chat right now, right? And like maybe most of you are lurking, but you have to keep, keep in mind that there are people listening to you, and you have to kind of like come up with things to talk about. Yeah. 今日も可愛いよ。はい、そうですね。Communication do be hard at times. It do be. Okay, for now, I'm gonna go get the Shenyu files. Where are the Shenyu files? Okay, Shenyu files. Shenyu files. And then... Okay. I'm gonna skip ahead to where the Shenyu files actually happen. And then I'm going to just put it up on the screen. Shenyu files. Okay. Full screen it. Where is OBS? Let me just go get the... Where's my screen capture for it? Sorry, window capture for it. Ito desu ne. That's mic input. Wait. That's... Okay, it should be this one. And let me turn that on. Turn this off. Okay, yeah, here we go. I'm gonna turn off the music, mute my mic, and... mic test. Are we still good? Okay, I will be back, guys.
Surprised. The agency sent me a couple of assistants, but none of them were ever really able to help me out in my cases. Well, let's get some introductions over with, shall we? Alright, first, wait, can you hear me properly? Can you hear me properly? I I don't know how these dang fangled computers work nowadays, but supposedly you have different kinds of hearing from me. Loud and clear, boss? This detective looking kinda cute. Well, all the ladies tell me that all the time. So, my name is Sly Shinryu. My name is Sly Shinryu. I'm a private investigator. I used to work with the EIEN investigation agency when I decided to go solo on this case, because it's really important to me. So, I'm Sly Shinryu. I'll be honest, I've only been a private investigator since like yesterday, and I was recently celebrating with some friends my individual journey, but I think I drank a bit too much, so please forgive me if I'm a bit too curt or if I'm a bit cranky. I drank a lot last night, so how do you say this? I heard that your name is Chat Noir, something like that. You're one of those newfangled computers at the agency who can like analyze data and can check like evidence real fast. Is that true? Are you capable of doing that, Chat? I'm not drunk on the job, I'm just a little bit hungover. It's normal. It's really, really normal, okay? Alright, so like the previous assistants they sent over for me, what was this, Geppetto? What was his name? This other robot named GPT or something. He was absolutely useless. Kept trying to tell me that 2 + 2 = 5 or something. I'm not gonna let some hunk of gears and metal tell me what I know is real and what's not. It's absolutely moronic, if you ask me. Beep boop. Huh. Alright. Beep boop. Alright. Well, are you ready to check out the crime scene? The crime scene is... well, let's just say that things aren't looking peachy, bud. They really aren't. Alright. It's right round the corner there, actually. You came at a pretty good meeting spot for me. So let me take you over there, and I'll show you around, okay? Alright, let's get going. Alright, so here's the crime scene. This dinky little alleyway in the middle of EIEN town. With a more advanced model of ChatGPT, ChatYT. Oh, so your name's ChatYT. But for now, I'll just call you Chat, okay? Yous and me's gonna go over there, boss? Yeah, we's gonna go over there. I like that you're calling me boss. I appreciate it. No, that Geppetto guy, he wasn't very respectful. Alright, so, this is the crime scene. I understand it's looking a little far for you. And I noticed that you're on wheels. You seem to be on wheels there, bud. So, if you need me to bring you around, just tell me. For example, give me some directions like zoom in or go left, go right. So I can show you around, okay? You're walking here? Yeah, you and me's are walking here. Yeah.
Remember,
Okay.
I barely knew her.
So, I'm pretty sure you'd want a closer look at the crime scene, right? Oh man, is that a body? Yeah, that's the unfortunate victim. So here, let me just bring you in a little bit closer, yeah? All right. Okay, so here's what the crime scene's looking like. The poor victim is a young peach named Peachy. Actually, Peachy was one of my colleagues. They also worked at the EIEN investigative agency. Unfortunately, as you can see, let's get in a little bit closer. Peachy has fallen into a glue trap and is stuck there, and has been bleeding out peach juice out of the bite out of his butt cheek. And as you can see, there's a bit of aftermath from getting stuck onto the glue trap, and there's a bit of peach juice all over the floor. Yeah, look at that, boss. What monster did this? I agree. What kind of monster did this? I can't believe they do this to my poor Peach. It's absolutely unthinkable. Who absolutely could have done this? That's why yous and me's are here to find out Who on earth did this to Peachy? Unfortunately, there aren't many other leads. The neighbors, from my investigation, all they've heard is that there was the sound of a splat, and then as they looked out, they saw the Peach stuck there. Yeah, is Peachy dead or stuck? I checked Peachy's body. Unfortunately, they are dead. Yes. Damn, he went way of the Jimmy Bagoonie. Rest in peace, Gabagoo. Yeah, the splat of a peach. That's all they heard. However, there are a few witnesses slash suspects who were here in the alleyway on the ground level when this crime occurred. Okay, yeah, he's dead, Jim. Yeah. So, I did investigate and interview these individuals myself. Yeah. Do you have any other questions or would like to check any other things? Would you like to analyze any data before we go check out the different kinds of interviews that I've recorded for you to watch? Isn't this Norman the business always says losing a subordinate to a random butt attack? I know sometimes things like this happen. I'm pretty sure that the EIEN investigative agency has plenty of rivals and possibly enemies who might want to take out the members of the agency. How high did they fall from? You think they fell? Yeah, that's a pretty good observation. Judging by the intact shape of the peach and the amount of peach splatters on the ground, it couldn't have been too high, but probably a sizable distance. Maybe say a couple of floors up? I don't know. Something tells me shock was the cause of death, but not the bite itself. Perhaps. Maybe some trauma to the body when he fell on the ground. Any fingerprints? Unfortunately, no, everything's covered up in peach juice, so there really isn't much to go off of here. Yeah, maybe the bite was performed after death. Huh. Judging by the forensics and the autopsy that we had to unfortunately conduct here because we can't get him out of the glue trap. It's really stuck onto the floor. The bite occurred before death. There's a bit of rotting and clotting of peach juice, dried up sticky peach juice coming from the butt. So, yeah. Is this the bite of 87? What do you mean 87? It's like the 60s here, pal. The 60s here, pal. Any prints on the glue trap? No. But however, I did find in a nearby garbage bin, in a nearby garbage bin, there are a large pack of glue traps that were opened up, and I think possibly this one just flew out of the wind. So probably one of the neighbors' glue traps. Probably, yeah. Seems like a sticky situation, detective. It is indeed. Yeah. Saboteur. Huh. We gotta find who the saboteur is. I can't believe Peachy killed himself by biting his own. The poor thing doesn't even have a neck. Can't even turn around to bite his own ass. I've seen this little Peach float around. Can barely do anything by himself. Though he's a really, really good secretary. I do believe that he's secretary to the main boss over at the agency. Yeah. Let's see. This looks like a mouse bite boss. I've seen this before back in 58 down in Rio. Ah, I see. You think a suspect came from real far away? Is that what you think? It's possible. It may be possible that they might have traveled real far after this case. After all, I don't think they'd want to be caught after committing the crime. I don't think anybody would. Oh, I see that you have a because like on your monitor, I can see on your monitor you have different colors. There's one of you's in chat named Killia. Greetings, nice to meet you. The name's Skye. Oh shit, Peachy. Oh, you're familiar with the Peach. You know, you remind me of one of my other fellow private investigators over at EIEN agency. We've got big backup. We got Killia Noir. Well, yes, actually, that's Killia Noir. Killia Noir is my other co-worker over at the agency. Yeah. So, as you can see, indeed, Peachy's stuck in a glue trap. with splattered peach juice and a flattened front, and a large bite out of the glutes. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I'm killing Noir, yeah, on the case. Great to have you along here. So aside from that, I've also shared that the rest of your neural network chat has shared that they think that Peachy fell from a certain height, and possibly the murder might have gone to Rio. I'm gonna have to inquire with the travel agencies to see what's going on, yeah. The rookie detective psychic, Detective Noir is amazing. Honestly, I leave all of the cases to her now at this point in the agency. Now that I've gone off on my own as a private investigator. But this is basically my debut case. This is my big old debut case for I gotta solve this big crime and prove to the agency that I'm fine on my own too. Yeah, boss, what's this neural network use going about? Ain't this the 60s, boss? I don't know. The agency just sent me this really fancy computer. You tell me. You should have the answers. I'm not a computer guy, you know? I'm really not a computer guy. Killia, do you think an animal made that bite mark? Would you like a closer look at the bite mark? Here, let me wheel you in closer. Here you go. Here is the bite mark. It's pretty big. Peachy themselves is about like a couple feet tall, probably only like 2 feet tall compared to a regular human being. That bite mark seems pretty hefty, but could have been done by a person or an animal who's very hungry, maybe a dog, I don't know. Looks pretty biteable, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's also what one of the other suspects said in their case file. You're getting hungry. Well, I guess in that case, perhaps we should step away from the crime scene. We don't want anyone tampering with the... Especially not you, chat. We don't want you to get framed for tampering with the body. That's a juicy ass the victim has. Yeah, even in death, that's one juicy ass. Them be some juicy cheeks. Okay, so we's gonna go over to my apartment. Okay, so we's gonna go over to my apartment. That's where I have the VHS tapes of each and every sorry, I'm still a bit hungover from last night. I did drink a lot. Of the interrogations, yeah. Okay, so don't worry. We don't have to go too far. My apartment's literally right over there. Okay, so I think bringing you up's gonna be a bit difficult. Can you fit through the elevator door? I'll try to fit you through the elevator door anyway. Anyway, let's get going. It's literally right over there. Come on. All right. Okay. So, welcome to my place. Is the body still warm? No, the body was really, really cold. Christ on a bike, that's a dead man. Yeah,
Christ on a bike, that's a dead man. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Okay, give me a second. That was a pretty good break. I also decided to take what are they called? A headache medicine. So wait, let me fix the OBS first. Oh, Skye, oh, thanks. Thanks, everybody. Wait, yeah, let me fix up the stream first. Let's fix that, and then TSP capture. Okay, there we go. Okay, now everything's back in place. It's pretty handy having TV Sky Station episodes, because now I can actually play them as excuse me. Now I can play them as an ad break. Loki loves Sky jump scares. Wow. Wait, let me. How do I should set up hotkeys for this, but wow. Okay. Let's. Oh, I was gonna put away the ears. I'm sorry, the feathers. So let's get back to drawing, shall we? Okay, let me fix my position. There we go. Okay. Now, let me just put that in place. And then, yeah, let's continue line arting Suisei. Because I think we can at least finish the line art. Maybe put in some, like, base colors. We'll see. But so far, yeah, we've got something good going on. Yeah. So, Let me just flatten out that leg a little bit. How are you guys while I was gone? Did anything else interesting aside from Skye Station? Did anything else happen? Just checking. Did anything happen while I was gone? Because who knows? There might have been something that I entirely missed. Like, did something pop? Did anything else pop up on the screen? No. I hope nothing did. Peachy died. Not just yeah, Peachy did. Oh no, poor Peachy. But don't worry. I'm sure that that other dimension Peachy was just another actor that looked very similar to the Peachy we have here at home. How do you say? Like, I'm sure Peachy's doing dandy. I mean, you saw Peachy during Kiki's Donathon thing, right? The Peachy's fine, guys. Peachy's fine. I didn't know that Peachy could sing like that though. It's crazy. I don't have those kinds of pipes, man. I wish I did. Oh man. I would like to collab with Peachy someday though, but I feel like, you know, Peachy's got a busy schedule, taking care of things around EIEN, right? So, might be a while until I get to work with them. Yeah. I've got a different set of pipes. Yeah, I guess I do. Peachy kind of odd, TBH. Odd how? How Peachy odd? If you could explain to me. Like, I think Peachy's a pretty like decent co-worker. You know, they mod pretty well for us. They take care of things on time. Sure, the way they speak might be a little weird and a bit hard to understand sometimes, but so far they've been able to communicate pretty well. They sometimes just end up writing on their clipboard if we can't understand them. But yeah. That's a birthmark. Peachy was an actual person. Peachy now got a bite mark on the butt. Oh, that's the birthmark you're talking about. I don't think it's permanent. I think it's yeah, I don't think it stayed, did it? Peachy had quite the dorky voice. Yeah, I guess it's kind of dorky. It sounds kind of like a high-pitched Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, don't you think? And at least that's what it sounds like to me anyway. Okay, let's see. So those are the legs. Let me check the reference real quick to see. I think a lot more of it could just be like this, and then have it like go down a bit. There we go. That's better. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Do I want like this other section of the leg to like hold in some extra fat? Maybe? I don't know. In the meantime, this looks fine. Yeah, there we go. What else are you guys talking about over there? Whoever voices Peachy is an absolute lunatic. Yeah. I mean, Peachy voices Peachy, right? Though I've heard sometimes Peachy can change voices. It's just a rumor though. I don't know how true that actually is. But yeah, crazy how odd their voices. I agree. These Suisei thighs are doing a lot for my spirit. Yeah, we gotta lift everybody's spirits. A lot of things have been going on lately, huh? Like a lot of different things. And if Suisei thighs can lift your spirits along with me drawing them, then I'm happy to help. To boost the morale of the community, I shall draw sexy thighs. Oh my gosh. Honestly, it's basically what I've been doing for the longest time, now that I think about it. Drawing hot anime babes. I hope you guys didn't forget. If there are any of you who are new here, I used to draw a lot of pinup stuff. And I guess technically I still kind of do. But yeah. For Skye thighs more than Suisei thighs. Maybe I should have an art stream where I draw myself. I don't think I've had one like that now that I think about it. No? Yeah, maybe I should. Draw myself in an outfit publicly. Because most of the Skye art ends up being private. Or rather than private, it's for members only. I do actually have some interesting ideas already for what I'll be drawing for the next membership reward for this month. So I hope you guys look forward to that. It's summer themed because it's already very hot here. And so like yeah, it's just very hot now as of late, which is why I wanted to draw something like that. Snoozing today. Oh yeah, you're right. I did draw myself snoozing today. Members' artwork is so nice. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, so Suisei arm. So the elbow thing would probably start around here. And then I'll have it connect up to here, maybe. Actually, it should be like this. Something like that. And then there should be like this much bend of the hand. Can't bend the hand too much, else it might not look natural anymore. Okay, that looks okay. And then now we have had this here. I think I can probably cut off a bit of the arm. Oops! Don't know why my pen does that. This is actually a replacement pen that the management has helped me get because my original pen broke for this tablet, and so I wasn't able to actually draw for my first month. I think when I had like another backup tablet that they also helped me procure because I was having problems procuring the pen because I accidentally got the wrong one. So what do you say? Like I wasn't at full drawing capacity the first month, so I wasn't able to do a lot of drawing things, which bummed me out a little bit, but like it allowed me to focus on stuff like doing gaming things and figuring out the other aspects of VTubing, I suppose. Yeah. Suisei's got that there is no antidote look in her eye. Oh, she's poisoned you and there's no antidote. Oh no. The only antidote is more Suisei. Okay. Now okay, we've got that going on. And what's the reference for the hand? Oh, it's kind of like folded in on itself. I kind of want to fold the arm in a bit more. So I think it would end up something like this. Yeah, something like that. Actually, we can rotate it a bit less. Okay. Actually, it feels like it's swaying a bit to the left. Let's fix that a little. There we go. Okay. I've got that going on. Fix this up a little bit. And then I guess at this point we can bend this down. By the way, guys, I have a question. For those of you who are also watching Kiki's Donathon, do you know if she's continuing after her collab with Miss Nova? Maybe like actually no, I might go past streaming and when she ends. I was thinking of raiding into her, but like now I think about it, I might not make it. Let's chat again. The only antidote is coated on her axe blade. Oh no, she's done for the night, I think. Oh, she's already done. Oh, okay. Otsu Kiki. Good job, Kiki. I hope she's resting well. She's working so hard, guys. Streaming for so long. Is indeed very hard worker. Let's how far do I want the fingers to bend? Or Suisei's hands? have it bend pretty far back, I think. So the knuckle looks a little funny here. And one more. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. And then where would the thumb come out of? Watch the Kiki, head pat the Kiki. Yes. So, forfeit all physical what's it called? Mortal possessions to the Kiki. Or to EIEN in general. I kid. I jest. I am but a silly little jester. Okay. Now I've got this. And I think with that... There we go. The hand looks a little weird. There we go. Mixing it up a little along with the thumb. Yeah, I think that's better. There we go. Okay. And then let's round out the hand a bit. I feel like the fingers, like the top few fingers, can actually go in a bit further. So okay, let's remove the thumb from the selection though. Cut that out and then move that and then erase the other bits like this. There we go. And this, merge it, and there. Okay, nice. I feel like actually now looks funny. I think it's because I have the hand bending too far back in and it just doesn't look natural that way. It should be something more like this. Yeah, I think I found the problem. I mean, I found the solution to the problem. Okay. And I do want to make her fingers a little bit thin. There we go. Add nail. And then press the fingers. Okay, now the thumb looks out of place. Man, oh man. Okay. Yeah, the fingers are quite difficult. This looks okay. This looks all right, I suppose. I think it's just because my brush is so thick and it's starting to look a little messy over here. There we go. And then more nails. The nail up here can kind of like disappear into the finger. And there. Okay. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. I'm satisfied with this. Ish. The hand looks very small in comparison to the into the arm. I'm gonna fix that again. I think it's just the thumb pad that looks funny to me. Okay. Yosh. Good enough. Good enough. Satisfied. I think. Am I satisfied? Are you satisfied, Skye? No. Oh, okay then. Oh, why art gotta be like this? Why it gotta be toying with my heart like this? Okay. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Okay, now I feel like the arm could have been extended out instead of being kept inwards. God damn it. Error. Angry. Art make me angry. Okay, let's pick this up again. Yeah, there we go. Now that's much better. Okay. Just gotta connect it a little more clearly over here. Wait, no. Make it this. There. There. She looks very long somehow. Suisei looks very long. Maybe it's because like her, I don't know, her torso looks very long to me. Wait. You know what? Maybe let's not touch anything. It should be fine as is already. Yeah, just leave it like that. Yeah, this is fine. I remember that a complete artwork is better than a perfect art, but you can never have perfect art. That's true. Yeah. You, like, the artist decides when it's done. And, like, you know, you can always just keep adding and changing things, and you can never be done until you say you're done. Yeah. Even when you say you're done, you can change your mind and then go change something again if you want. But it really is up to you. Okay. Stick thigh is now thick. Very thick, actually. A lot thicker than I intended it being, I think. Alright, so I think that's it for the main part, isn't it? For like Suisei herself. I think the only thing I really need to add or change is this fabric here. How does it look again from the top? Okay, it comes out from the side, so something like this. And then like over here, I suppose. There we go. And then I guess the rest of the fabric kind of just like drape down or out like that. There we go. Hey, that's looking pretty good. Now, I guess let's just place some... oh wait, I think this is on a separate layer, isn't it? No, it's all on the same layer. So I just need to turn down tolerance and increase the gap closing thing. Okay. You know, when I first moved to CSP, because I used to paint on Paint Tool Sai, one of my difficulties was figuring out what's selected and what's not. Because with Sai, it gives you like this blue color that signifies what areas are selected at the moment. This obviously does not have that, and I don't know if any version of it does. But eventually I just kind of had to get used to it. Okay, now let's try adding in base color. I think, yeah, that's it. Okay, nice. We did it. So we have the base art for the thing. Yay! Yeah, I think later on in the coloring phase, once we're done rendering everything, I'll probably like increase her head size to make everything look right. Because currently her head looks very small in comparison to the body, in my opinion. Yeah, so I will be tidying things up here and there. So good, thank you! And thank you for your help, guys. I think it's been turning out really well, thanks to you guys. Okay, now... Oof, my eyes. Let's add in some base colors. So this is going to be the skin. Then I'm gonna clip on some color layers onto it. Next would be the chair. Oh, let's go grab a darker blue for the chair. And I'm gonna kind of combine using like the fill tool plus like a magic wand and regular brushes in order to fill this out faster. So there's that, this part, and then this part. Okay, because as you can see, the bucket tool doesn't get everything. There we go. And fill that in. Fill this in. Actually, maybe I can increase the area scaling for the bucket tool so that works a little better. Okay, fill that in over there. And then fill in these little line areas here. And actually, I think what I'll do is select this and then increase the selected area by 1 pixel. Fill that in. And that should fill in like some of the neighboring lines, I think, a little bit better. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so that's the chair base color. And then I guess move on to her hair next. Suichan's kaminoke. I guess we can just take it from here for the accurate color. Let me just fill it in like this for now. Well, I'll have to figure out which one's her ribbon later. Oh no! Wait, some of the neck got filled in. My god. It happens. Okay. Let's keep it like that for now. And erase that bit. Fill this in. Absolutely gorgeous. That moment when you accidentally turn on bright mode. Yeah, they really do be like that. Okay. Oh, another thing I'm wondering about. So, now that you all know that I did Peachy's model, would you guys ever be interested in learning about Live 2D? And maybe if management approves, I could also explain the process behind Peachy's model. I'll have to ask about that, but if not, I can always just do like teaching guys general Live 2D stuff. And yeah. Yes, I would really love a Live 2D stream. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, I've been doing Live 2D for quite a while now, actually. I'm not as active in it as I used to be, but like I still kind of have like the basics down, I think. So hopefully some of my knowledge, although outdated a bit, still applies, I hope. We'll see. Oh, there we go. And doing a silly. That'll be awesome. Be really interesting. Been wanting to play with a bit myself. Yeah. It's how do you say? It can be very daunting, especially with a lot of the features that people put in like Live 2D models nowadays. But if you start small, it can be kind of it's a bit easier to pick up as long as you break it down into pieces. I think if you have any experience in 3D modeling, it helps a lot because there's a lot of shared terminology and how do you say concepts, like, you know, vertices, meshes, edges, stuff like that, that are shared between the two forms of modeling. But if you don't, it's okay and it's pretty easy to pick up, I would say. I am someone who kind of struggles with 3D modeling, so if you also struggle with that, don't worry, Live 2D is not as daunting, at least personally anyway. You don't have to worry about normals, at least not most of the time anyway. And maybe when you start working with glue. Oh god, I hate glue, guys. I still don't understand how glue works. Live 2D glue, not real life glue. It's confusing. Let's see. I kind of want to set the liner to multiply now and make it like a warm purple color so that I can also see where the rest of the colors are being filled into and if they're being filled properly. Ish. So. Hey, my giga talented. I wouldn't say that I'm talented. I just like I was broke, so like I would normally do everything myself, and so, you know, instead of commissioning people because I had no money, I'd learn to do things by myself. You know, being broke is a very big motivator, I would say. Ay, sus. But yeah, I also just, you know, was offered, or rather than offered, I had the opportunity and, you know, privilege of having the time to learn these things. Because if you're handling a full-time job while learning, it's very hard to manage everything at once, you know? So, yeah. Don't beat yourself up over it if there's something you want to learn but you feel like you don't have enough time for it. Usually that is the case. You won't have time for it because a full-time job is very tiring. So even if you have time, you might not have the energy, you know? So yeah, things get in the way. Oh yeah, going through that right now. Become master yourself because you can't hire master. I want to learn an instrument again. Like maybe pick up guitar or violin or maybe piano like I did a long time ago, but I just don't have the time for it now, I think. Like I can't seem to find the time to sit down and let myself do it. I'm pretty sure I could make some time. But I don't know. It's like, oh, I should be doing this or that instead, not spending time on this. But yeah. Okay, let's increase this by 1 pixel. And then let's fill this in. Oh, black hair Suisei. Oh, mama. I like that too, though. I like that too. That was nice. Poggers. Oh my. Everybody going, oh. Bruh. I want to learn piano personally. Piano is nice, and it's also very versatile. Because like, you know, it can be either be played solo or as like an accompanying instrument, right? Suichan wa kyou mo sexy. Got Suisei. Suisei's player 2 color palette. Yo, that would be nice. Am I missing any spots here? I don't think so. Yeah, I can lock this now. So now let's go into the hair ribbon. Which... what color is this? Oh, it's purplish. Okay, so... fill in... should be this spot. Okay, like this. And then... over here as well. And then... like me now, I should draw more, but it's hot as fuck, so I'm a relax with game instead. Yeah, okay. Another thing, heat. Don't beat yourself up over heat either, because like, God, it's really hard to work sometimes if it's too hot. Like, I can attest to it. Before when I was living with the Shinyu parents, sometimes it would get so hot, like I could not move. Like I would really not want to move. Like freaking 36 degrees Celsius. I don't know how much that is, like, but like reaching the hundreds, right? And like I would absolutely hate moving. Like I couldn't focus on work at all. Like I don't blame you guys, honestly. So don't beat yourselves up over it. Heat is also a very difficult factor in working. Let's see. I feel like I should how do you say? There we go. Something like that. That's a bit better. Let me just double check that there are no odd lines. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'll just leave that there and then go over the other ribbon here on the side. Okay. Alright. I live through that every single day. Oh no. Well, here in summer reach 42 degrees Celsius, so I understand the feeling. Oh my god. Dios mío. That sounds awful. I cannot imagine living, being alive in that kind of temperature. Or at least, you know, without a fan or AC or something to help cope with it, you know? Like heat is deadly. Make sure to stay hydrated and don't get heat stroke, guys. I know it's like becoming spring now for some people, but like here, Philippines, it's just getting hotter. It's reaching our summer season. I think our summer season goes from like this month, May, until like August or something like that. Sometimes even up to September. But how do you say? Yeah, usually September is the time where it starts, where typhoon season starts. But as of late, I think it's only been starting in like October. so it only ever really rains much later on. Okay, I think that's enough for the head ribbon. Okay, now we can move on to the outfit. Where do we start? I guess we can start with the shirt. Yeah, let's start with the shirt. Okay, shirt, inner. Guess I'll just fill it in messily like this. Doesn't really matter too much. Is it the same color as the sleeve? I don't think it is. Is it? No. It looks like it's darker. Much darker, in fact. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just leave the shirt. Let's fill in the shirt first. Okay. Oh. Erase that bit over there. Okay. Yeah, for that reason, I love the winter. Even if winter does not mean that it will be cold, there's still winter days where it's 30 degrees. So yeah, honestly, 30 degrees is already decently cool-ish in comparison to the recent weather here. Yeah, I don't get nothing good in my life except VTubers. Sunscreen is paramount too. Yeah, sunscreen. Actually, I kind of need to go buy some sunscreen sometime. Like, not just for like my face, but for the rest of my body too. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy like what do you call those? The floaty thingies? Or like, because there is a pool here and I would like to like go swimming sometime and like just cool off because god, you know, our electricity bill here at home is probably gonna skyrocket this month because we've kind of just left it on majority of the time at this point. I think the color of the shirt and the... Okay, these frills over here are about the same. Oh, like over here. You know what? I'll just fill it like this. There we go. And then... here. As well as here. Okay. Oh. And... floaties. Skye, the duck floaty. A duck floaty. Do I look like the kind of person who would use a duck floaty? I don't mean like the floaties on the arms. I mean like the inflatable tube. Yeah, the inflatable tube. There's this one that I've been eyeing. It's like a big pink donut with like a bite mark taken out of it on the side. I think it's very cute and I want it. Aside from that, sleepy. I also need goggles because I can't open my eyes in the water. It stings too much. And it's not like I can actually see anyway underwater, but like it's nice to be able to open your eyes and look, I guess. Let's see, is it the same color? It's ever so slightly more purplish. Is it? No, it's the same color. Okay, it's probably just because of the color contrast. Of it being next to each other. Okay. Alright then. Let's fill this thing in. Oh wait, no, it starts here. Can I just fill it like... Yeah, I can just fill it like this. Okay, nice. I'm so eepy. Like a coloring book, yeah. Color theory, head hurdy. Yeah, no open gaps. And well, also the... What tool am I using right now? One of the tools I'm using also helps me fill it in. Oh, wait, it is ever so slightly different in color. Angie. Angie. Man. Like... how do you say? Like, I know it's for like realism, but like if there's ever so like a slight difference in color, it annoys me just a little bit. It's like, oh, now my colors aren't accurate anymore. Something. Okay, I think we can fill it up like this. There we go. There we go. And then over here. So am I filling it in properly? I think I am. Sure. Oh, this music's putting me to sleep. Remember, skylights, all the lights of the sky are stars. And that's you guys. After you yeet all your bricks into the into the atmosphere. Are they really different colors? I think I might have accidentally filled them all to be the same color now at this point. Yeah. You know what? I'll just fix it in post. I'm just trying to fill it in anyway at this point. Sleepy vibe music. Oof. Guy is going to fall asleep. From Master Studies, I learned that even with the most bland area, there will always be a color gradient. Yeah. They do tend to be a color gradient. Will I fill in the belt? I might as well just fill in the belt already. I also need to clean this up. Probably because I increased the area selection. Man. Oh, man. My turn. Oh yeah, you guys were talking about like Blue's Clues in the Discord chat, weren't you? Man, I love Blue's Clues. I grew up watching Blue's Clues a lot. Like, yeah, I think it was like one of my most watched shows. Now that I think about it, as a kid, I really like Steve and Blue. I even had like, I think it was a computer game. I'm not entirely sure, but like I played the heck out of that. I think you're supposed to help Blue with like plan a birthday party for Magenta or something. And what else did they do? Like, you can also like do groceries, help Steve out or something. I forget. Yeah, Steve went to college, but you know, sometimes he comes back and says like, "Oh, look how big you've grown. You're so tall now," or whatever. Man, that got me in the feels, bro. It really got me in the feels. Any other parts here that are somewhat lighter in color? Mainly just the shirt and the frills. Okay. The other belt I can paint on another layer. Okay, sure. Oh man, I think, you know, I've been taking quite a few like midday naps as of late. Maybe I'm high due for another one. Maybe it's high time rather. I take another one. Sleep time. Maybe I should have a sleep stream. Maybe I should have a stream where I'll just nap together. Like you know, class mandated nap time for like kindergarten. I would like that, honestly. Also, how does Kiki do her donathon without taking naps in between? I don't think I could do 11 hours without napping. I'll just have like Skye mandated nap hours. If I ever did like a donathon. Yeah. I'm just a big old baby. Sleep ASMR stream, yes. Sounds like that would be comfy. The afternoon heat plus BGM is the killer combo for me. I see. 10 hours of Skye ASMR sleep stream. It's like ASMR but Skye just sleeping. You might hear me go like... Apparently, I snore like that when I'm very tired, according to my parents. Yeah. Snory Skye. Did I get everything? You know, let's just fill in the stud also. Yeah, let's fill in the stud. Okay. I'll do some extra paint over later on anyway. I keep telling myself that, which is true, but like, you know, I just keep telling myself that. So that's the shirt inner. I think I can lock this, and now I can also change the colors a bit more. Like, for example, here. Just do this without worrying too much about filling in the other areas by accident. There we go. This. Yes, yes. And also same for the thing up here. Okay. Looking good. And now... Do I have anything in this layer? No, I don't. So this will be the darker black layer, and we'll fill it in for things like what is darker here? Okay, so her sleeve is actually just very dark, but like the shirt thing here is medium black. All right. Maybe I should fill this in with the red so I can see it better. Ooh. Silent stream on occasion interrupted by cute animal snore. Maybe. I'm just like honk shoe me 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 me. If only I really did snore like that. If only we all snored like that, no? Even if guys snore like, oh shit, me 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 me. That would be funny. Okay. Darn it. Why pen? Why pen do this? Okay. Now if I just go all the way up here, and I think I only need to fill it up here. Oh, the hair is blocking the way of this piece. Okay, now let's fill that in over there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Then trace around the outside of the hand and remove the bits that are going over it. Okay. Fill that all the way down there. Oh wait a second. This is the section that you know what? It's okay. I might be able to utilize this later. Okay. This is the section that turns white. But it's okay. We'll work with this. We'll work with this. Let's just keep going. Happy little accidents. They're not mistakes, just happy little accidents. Gotta channel your inner Bob Ross. Oh my god, but if I channel too much of Bob Ross, I'm gonna fall asleep. Gotta get your titanium white, as he says it. Oh, I'm so... Okay, that's this section. What else do I need to fill in? Ah, yeah, the main skirt thing here. Can't I just... Yes, I can do this. Fill that over there. And, well, this part of the belt will be filled in again later on another layer. So, I won't go over it all the way. Okay. Grandma tablecloth section. Yeah. It do kind of look like a grandma tablecloth, not gonna lie. Funny you say it like that, though. Yeah. Yeah, let's just fill this in. Worry about the details later. You don't have to worry about the details now. Oh my god. Okay. And now we fill in this part over here. Okay. That's... Oh wait, now we can do this. And then fill that in. Okay, that's that section of the shirt. Looking good. Just the belt across the chest. Yeah, the belt across the chest is quite dark. Okay. If that's the case, let's do this. I think this will be darkest black layer. Let's block the previous one. And then we can fill this in for now, like this. And also the sleeve over here is the same black color. So let's fill that in there. Okay. You really be hitting us with the honk. Me. Guy, it's the worst thing to happen to my sleep schedule and you go to sleep. Isn't this relaxing enough for you? Can you sleep to this? You can go to sleep. It's okay. But I appreciate you guys, you know, taking the time out of your day, out of your sleep even, sacrificing your precious sleep to come hang out with us. Thank you. But seriously, take care of yourselves and go to sleep if you need to, okay? Sleep important. Very important. Oh, wait. Oh, her sleeve is the same color as... Oh, okay. I guess it's just a different material then. But it's the same color as the shirt. I was mistaken. That there. And then we fill in the straps. Yes. And I need to get up and stretch. Comfy levels are off the chart. Yeah, very comfy. I woke up in the middle of the night and can't go back to sleep. Oh no. Usually, yeah, if you like wake up in the middle of the night and can't go back to sleep, it is kind of a good idea to just like get up and do whatever until you get sleepy again. That's usually what I do. It does suck when you have to like wake up in time for something the next day though. But sometimes it cannot be helped, I guess. I just realized the colors are ever so slightly different from each other in the reference sheet. But that's okay. Maybe I can just fill it in like this with a bigger brush. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now we got that. I think we can just fill this. That. Darn it. Darn it. I wish I separated the chair from the body at this point. Okay. Now we have this over here. I don't think I've ever been this relaxed and sleepy during one of my streams. Maybe the Dark Souls one, but that was like, dear God help me levels of sleepy. This one is just like, I'm getting comfy, kind of sleepy, you know? I think it's the music. You know, I usually listen to ASMR. I usually listen to ASMR when I draw because I like to like zone out and then like get lost in what I'm doing and then eventually fall asleep. Like I'll get so sleepy, I'll be like, okay, Skye is done for today. Good night. And then I take a nap as my break. I don't know, I really like listening to ASMR while I work. I don't know, it sends me into a meditative state, I think. Yeah. What kind of ASMR? Honestly, it's usually like just pure mouth sounds. That or like something soft and crunchy. I will admit, I listen to a lot of Fauna ASMR. She makes me very sleepy. Yeah, usually fun. Because like she pops up the most on my feed. So I just ended up... I honestly just listen to whatever pops up in my feed at this point. And yeah, I go sleepy by. Sleepy by Skye. Are there any other things that have been popping on my feed lately? Not really, now that I think about it. I've had ASMR on in the background to your stream. It's ultimate comfy. Hell yeah. Get that comfy, bro. Get that comfy. Oh my god. All I'm missing is like pajamas and like maybe a blue light filter on the stream, and then we can all just fall asleep as I just drone on while I talk to you guys about random things. Oh yeah, another so like aside from Fauna, another ASMR artist that I really like, a VTuber ASMR artist, is ASMR Mare, Nightmare. I know it's supposed to be a pun on nightmare, but like her ASMR makes me very sleepy. I can tell that it's lewd ASMR though. But like I kind of just like zone out while it's all in Japanese, and I just conk out immediately. Aside from Maya, who else do I listen to a lot? She's not a VTuber, but ASMR Meow mainly does mouth sounds as well. I am a mouth sounds addict, I think. I don't know, at this point it's the only thing strong enough that really like makes me fall asleep. Yeah. It's like I am tingles resistant now, I think, at this point. Ayun eh. Fauna and Crony did a collab ASMR stream during yours today. That's one of their ASMR. Oh, they did! Damn it. I wish I could have listened. I wish I could have listened. I missed out. Well, as long as there's a VOD, I'm happy. Okay. Wait. Let me fill this thing in. It's the right layer. Oh, nope. It's not. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's lock that. Put this here. And then fill in the side. Okay. That's good. Okay. Aside from that, this belt also needs to be filled in. Fellow VOD gang, but Fun and Crony did it 2 hours ago. Darn it! I've been streaming since like I've been streaming since 4 hours ago apparently. Not really, I didn't like ASMR, but at some point in my life, YouTube list of ASMR was created, which already has more than 1,500. Oh my god. That's a lot. Honestly, I feel like while it isn't for everybody, ASMR can be an interest in ASMR can be developed probably, but yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. Like Skye bros, they're not into it that much. As far as like I've tried, like hey dude, put these headphones on, listen to this, and they cringe like, what is that? Well, whereas I'm the only one who like actively listens to it in this household. Yeah. I remember also letting Shinyu Mama try it, but she's like, nah. I guess, yeah, not everybody has the same kind of response to it. It's because I think it's like a physiological response, right? It's like audio sensory meridian response, something like that. Probably not everybody is able to experience it. I don't know. Okay, that's looking good. Anything else? Maybe the cuff of the sleeve. Where is it? Yeah, let's fill that in. This one over here. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be in the right mood for ASMR. It has to be very specific. Yeah. I was like that too, but RP ASMR stuck with me more. Oh, I see. I honestly feel like I need to do more research on RP ASMR, because the style that I did during the membership stream is much more akin to what's it called? Voice dramas, like binaural recorded voice dramas rather than ASMR. It's just that ASMR was kind of like thrown into it, I think. Like maybe doing something a bit more, how do you say, integrated RP with the nice sounds. Talking about ASMR is making me sleepy. Oh, would be nice. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, now we can like wand tool this and then fill it up. Ta-da! There we go. A lot more has been filled in. What about our shorts? What color are our shorts? They're a different kind of black as well. Man, many different colors. Actually, what layer is this again? Oh wait, no, I'm not using the right tool. So this is dark black. This one should be a grayish color over here. Oh wait, one of them has to be the flower print too. Okay. Am I doing this right? Actually, maybe here at the back. This part here could be the blue color. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. And then... Sky brain no work. Sky brain feeling very, 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 very slow right now. Oh no. Okay, let's lock this layer. And then I guess I'll make a shorts layer separately. Okay. And then we fill it in here and here. And then I think we can actually just kind of like draw over it or under it technically. Because it won't, it's underneath everything, so it won't block any of our other layers. Okay. Oh yeah, you know, some people, they like to block their colors by part, even if they have like the same colors. For me, I like just blocking things together by same color or similar color. I think it's because I'm lazy. Okay, so this is the shirt inner. Let's clean that up a bit. Make sure that it's looking sharp and crisp once we start coloring things in later. Oh, yeah, shorts need to compensate for that bit over there. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Are any colors weird or different? Yeah, this thing. Which color was it? Yeah, it's the same one as this shirt, so I think it's the darker black layer, right? No, this is darkest black. Dark and darker. Oh wait, wasn't Dark and Darker that one game that got bonked off of the internet because people found out that it was using assets from an unfinished, unreleased game from like Nexon or whatever? I liked the concept of the game and I wanted to try it out, but alas, I did not make it in time. Yeah. Your membership ASMR was really good. The only thing that I can't listen to is with my cell phone locked, not even with YouTube Premium, but it's amazing. I saw you guys mention that ASMR on membership streams cannot be listened to with a phone lock, which is unfortunate. I guess I will try to do more ASMR streams for everybody, because I do want that. I do want more ASMR streams for everybody to relax to. I just felt, how do you say, a bit shy doing RP ASMR in public at first, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's just the line art. Oh, okay. Next, let's add in the buckles and stuff for the belts. I'll just use pure white to... Oh! Okay. Maybe if I do it like this... Oh no. I knew what's happening. Nande? Mate. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Put that there. Put this here. What other kinds of streams would you guys like to see me do? I'm curious. What are things you like watching VTubers do, you guys? You know, aside from saying like, oh, Skye, we're happy to watch you do whatever you want to do. I do want to hear what you guys are interested in. Or at least, like, what other kinds of content do you like consuming? Because me personally, I feel like I have a very big mix of regular IRL content creators as well as VTubers that I listen to. So I think my influences come from both, personally speaking. You can always make ASMR RP videos till you feel comfortable. That's true. That's true. I guess I can keep practicing. Yeah. Cooking. Some good karaoke. I do like karaoke. TBH, I just want more art streams. It's probably been my favorite stream of yours so far. You like the comfy? I also like the comfy too. It feels nice being able to draw with and for you guys like this. I do want to do all sorts of streams. Let me go see. yeah, cooking. I need to figure out how I can set up the like get a mini grill. Not grill. What are they called? The thing. Yes, the thing that does the cooking. I'm a big fan of chat engagements of Paul's minigames. Honestly, a breath of fresh air seeing another VTuber as into mix and all related like EDF plus a fellow from Soft fan in you is awesome. Love your gaming streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Again, I'm surprised how into it I got. You know? Like, okay, another tangent. So, young Skye, and back in the heydays of... Oh, no, the later heydays of DeviantArt. So, I learned of this woman who was infamous on the internet for really liking Optimus Prime and would RP that she is married to Optimus Prime. And people said that sometimes she was a bit too aggressive about it. And I was all like, why the heck does she like a robot so much? I don't get it. But now I understand. I understand, guys. I understand. Oh no. Like, I get it. the yeah, robot. Robot. Oh, I mean Optimus is dope. Optimum Pride. Si Babe, oh, si Optimum Pride. Dr. P, thank you so much for joining memberships. Welcome. Welcome you, Silver Raven. Hello. Okay.
Member?
Oh, there it is. There's a notif. Thank you. Let's see. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to address. So you guys saw that I was talking about how I was writing thank you notes, right? I didn't want to advertise it directly, or rather, I didn't want to mention it directly on Twitter because it felt like I would have been advertising my throne. But basically, what I do, to thank people for giving me stuff on Throne, I make handwritten letters with a personalized message for each person. Yeah. Yeah. So and it does, I don't know, it makes me feel soft when I get to respond to you guys and thank you for it. Lang. And by the way, while I do get some rather weird marshmallows, I do also treat it kind of like fan mail and keep it to myself and read them and like go through them. And like I mentally respond to you in my head, but like since it's not a marshmallow stream, I don't exactly send it back. How do you say? Like somebody recently submitted fan art through Marshmallow and it was very cute. Thank you for it, by the way. Going to sleep now. Good night. Sweet dreams. Dream of bricks. Could respond on Twitter. I could. But I feel like, I don't know. I like responding to them on stream. Actually, majority of why I respond to most of you guys on stream is like it's the easiest way for me to communicate with people. I feel like I don't know. For some reason I have some difficulty responding to people when it comes to responding in text, like in group chats and stuff. It feels like sometimes my brain just forgets to hit send, which is honestly often the case. And like it feels like I can like address a very large group of people at once while talking like this. So I don't know. I think it works out that way. Okay. A lot of the studs have been filled in. I think I will do the parts of the outfit that have the different colors at the bottom first. So this one is for the arm. This one's for the tummy. So tummy cloth. I will just make it like this. Oh, like this. There you go. Okay, now let me lock that. And after tummy, there comes the sleeve. We can What can we do? What color should I get for the sleeve? I guess like this. Though, yeah, I'll just fix this up later. Like paint the environment into it afterwards. Okay. Now we have this. Okay, looking good. Yeah, I'll have to... Do I want to erase the hair going there? I'll keep that there for now. Yeah, I'll keep that there for now. Oh, okay. Looking good. Looking good, Suichan. I think that's it for the base colors, isn't it? Yeah. Yay! Yay! Oh. I'm happy when Skye gives heart to my tweet. But here Skye reads me and it makes me happy. Good night, Skye and everyone. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Honestly, maybe I should start wrapping up because I'm getting so sleepy. And honestly, this is a pretty good place to stop. We can continue this another time, right? Did somebody say put a mansion up on throne? Too expensive, guys. And plus, like, not a realistic goal at the moment. I do have right now. I haven't decided on the PC parts yet that you guys suggested, but I do have a what's it called? An SSD stick for the PS5 I listed because currently I still have a lot of like the other FromSoft games installed, right? So I have like Dark Souls remastered on PS5, and then we also have Demon Souls, and I think I also have the other, like, I think I can play Bloodborne there, right? But I don't know if it installs it. But basically, I don't have enough space for all these games. So the SSD, yeah, I think it's, yeah, the M2. I think so, yeah. I'd say so. It's a pretty good stopping point. Plus, it seems like everybody's getting sleepy and going to bed. So, yeah, maybe I shall take that as my cue to also go to bed. I think I'll post a work in progress of this on Twitter. But yeah, thank you all so much for accompanying me today, drawing Suichan. Yay! I'm so EP. But yeah, I think this is looking really good. I'm happy with how it looks so far. And hopefully, once everything's rendered and all, it'll look even better. Yeah, what Skye does. Thank you, everybody. Put Earth on Throne realistic cover. World is mine. Oh my god. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you for being here. And again, it's thanks to your support that I'm able to do these things for you guys on stream. So yeah, very cozy. Probably be leaving too. Good night, everybody. What's Skye? Okay, so you know what? I will look for somebody to raid into. Just to keep it going. So if you guys don't want to stay awake and do stuff and watch people, you can watch them. But if you want to go to sleep, you can go to sleep. Redirect. Who's live right now? Okay, so I could choose between either Miss Iris from Hololive again or Rana from V Reverie, who's just recently debuted. Who do you guys feel like raiding into? Oh wait, let's see. Before I forget, also guys, I would also like to show you guys my new cover. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to go look for it. Okay, so I have a cover of Deco 27's Animal. Give me a second. I am going to paste this in the chat. Where's chat? Rana? Okay, let's go with Rana. So let me just share that in the chat. Let me pin that. Hello, YouTube, cooperate. Okay, so if you guys would like to listen to it and support my cover, and if you'd like to hear my singing, please do go check that out. Thank you very much. And now I will put the settings to go raid Miss Rana. She does very good voice acting. I think she said something about like accepting that we are garbage wholeheartedly. I think I forgot which stream that was, but like I tuned in for a sec and then I heard that. I'm like, ah, okay. Not in a bad way, don't worry. But anyway, be polite and respectful and on topic. She's playing Ender Lilies. I guess check her rules too. So yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for accompanying me. Ma. Oh, it's Skye. Bye bye. What are you guys still doing here? Go to sleep.